Nazi Alex? Like, that's why I just want to put a question mark. I mean, we refer to you as Nazi Alex.
Wait, aren't you the guy that's super racist?
And now we're live with the Prime Time for Crime Time.
Yeah.
Not featuring Nazi Alex.
No.
Who's not actually a Nazi, but still. Whatever.
Yeah, but he had earned his nickname to some degree.
He has a weird sense of humor.
He just
we'll say
really
that.
likes. He really likes World War II, and then
he likes Nazi history for some.
He likes all of World War II history, but like we started making fun of him for it, and then he just leaned into it.
Yeah.
He's like, sure, yeah, I'm a Nazi, whatever. But then it turned into like a whole thing.
Yeah. I'm like, well, you might not want to get the nickname Nazi Alex. That might hurt your future persona.
Yeah, probably is not a thing that you want to lean into.
Any aspirations you have, that is not a. That's a fucking nickname you beg us to not call you.
That's the kind of career advice you're going to get on this stream. Don't lean into being a Nazi, and you'll go a lot farther in whatever it is you're trying to do.
Unless you're trying to become the president, then
unless you want to be a Nazi, then.
Or if you end up in jail and you're white, then you just kind of get forced to be a Nazi.
Yeah.
Well, that's for protection. That's a little different.
Kind of your only choice at that point.
It's like, well, I don't want to get raped, so I guess I have to tattoo a swastika on my forehead. I don't know, whatever.
More good career advice from Prime Time for Crime Time.
We'll worry about getting the swastika off my forehead after I spend 15 years in this hellhole not getting raped.
Yeah. What's this boner doing? Oh, he doesn't count as a person because he's on private mode or whatever. So I can walk right up and spin that wheel. And get a car!
God damn it. I got 40,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Eric, how many cars is that for you?
Zero.
Zero.
Still zero. I haven't spun it yet this time.
You are leading the group in beige sweaters.
That's true.
Turtleneck
Turtlenecks,
sweater, which is bullshit.
Yeah, your neck's
Only
gonna be
want
cold
two
as fuck.
cars, zero beige turtlenecks.
And you had to pay for your Kinjali.
Yeah, I had to buy.
Not Kinjali, the Kalahari.
The Kalahari, like a freaking hobo. I had to
Like
go
a plebeian.
The Kinjali would actually be pretty cool to win.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at that fucking sweet ass race car. That's cool as shit.
What is there anything paying double this week? I didn't even look.
Well, double payments are the open wheel racing cars.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Which it's kind of annoying that is the one of the two cars that I already bought, so I have two of the same damn car. But I'll take it, whatever.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah. I ain't complaining. I do wish I bought the other one now, but whatever. This is the thing I wanted to do tonight. There's all these fucking weird cars that are available for free.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so...
Alright, yeah, I'm in for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some funky-ass cars and trick them out. And...
Just on the regular sources?
Through the different websites, yeah.
I got 7,500 RP.
You did it.
That's like
Not
almost
even a fucking
level
beige
up.
turtleneck. So you can get free cars? How do you get free cars?
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 cars that are available, and then a couple new cars are heavily discounted. I think you just order them.
They're just marked as free in the phone?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to my arcade and...
Oh shit, I'm in my death bike. Cool.
The Vapid Flash GT is $600,000 off.
Practically free.
request.
Yeah, it's only $1 million.
So to speak.
Might as well be free.
Someone's looking for a crew to take a score, but I
yeah.
don't know anymore. Thought maybe you'd be interested. Personally.
Oh, here it is. BF Raptor, free. It looks like a fucking McDonald's promo car.
Yeah, they look fucking ridiculous, so I'm super excited about it. They definitely look like Happy Meal cars, and I'm into it.
You get a D-Class Mamba for 300,000.
How you doing? Listen.
Normally
I'm
$1 million.
working on
That's pretty good.
Something.
I'm still fixing up this car I bought last week.
What car is that?
I don't even know. It looks like a Ferrari. Forgot what its GTA name is.
Fair enough. So,
The Grotto?
I don't know. Guess is as good as mine. Maybe.
Or the Pfizer 811, I think it was.
oh, that's the one that looks like a Ferrari.
Yeah, I think that's the one you were talking about last week.
It was cheap. I just remember it was the one that was like normally $1 million. It was like 300,000 or 210,000.
Oh, motherfucker.
A Hummer for 50,000. Does it come with pussy magnet? Where is pussy magnet?
Oh my god.
Protect me from the Jews.
What?
Fucking Borat.
Oh. I barely remember that movie.
Oh, he bought the Hummer at the used car lot. And the guy was like, yeah, this thing's a total pussy magnet. He's like, this is pussy magnet. Where is pussy magnet? And he's trying to look for an actual magnet. And he's about to buy the car, and he's like, is this going to protect me from the Jews? He's like, what? He's like, does it protect me from the Jews? Like, sure. He's like, I need a bear. Like, what? He eventually, like, got a bear to protect him from Jews. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, but none of that movie made sense.
That dude is pretty talented.
I think that's the only one of his movies that I've seen.
I didn't watch Bruno.
I saw Ali G.
He had a
Unless
whole
you want
movie?
to count Talladega Nights. I saw that.
Yeah,
I mean,
Talladega Nights. of course.
Shit, I count Speed Racer. He's the villain in that.
Mm.
Or one of the villains.
What's the one where he's the gay guy?
Bruno, I think.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that
Bruno.
one. Bruno,
Yeah, I didn't see that one. There's 2 motorcycles for sale.
Let's see here. Where's my Happy Meal prizes?
Oh. Part of the I'm not a hipster update, huh?
BF Raptor sold. Wait, why can't I order it? Oh, I gotta pick a color.
I'm still in the queue to join a full session. Well, I don't want that. I'm fine where I'm at.
Pass.
Don't know how to turn that off. All right.
Is there anything for free in Warstock?
I don't know. Right now I'm in Legendary. That's where I found them.
Nope. Nothing free in Warstock. There's the one free Happy Meal car and whatever, the supercar one, Legendary, and then there was a 3 in Southern San Andreas. I don't know if I'm missing any.
The D-Class Mamba's on sale. It's like about a third of the price, and it's pretty cool looking. It's probably not like a supercar, but it's kind of a neat roadster.
Yeah, I've stolen enough of those that I know that I hate that car.
Really? I don't know if I've ever seen one on the street.
I steal them for the warehouse.
Oh, got it. There you go. Alright, now let's go to...
But this Vapid Hot Knife looks fucking sweet. For $90,000.
Dang, that's good.
Not even on sale.
Really?
It's just $90,000.
Which one is that in?
Legendary.
Oh, damn. The Vapid Hot Knife.
Yeah, if you go sort by price, it'll be like near the top.
Ooh, the Dinka Blista Compact, totally free.
I think that's the one that mostly looked like a fucking Rat Fink Happy Meal toy.
Oh yeah, that's like, yikes! I don't even know if I want to use a garage space for that thing.
I do. Ooh, there's a couple
Yeah, I
free
definitely bought one.
couple free motorcycles. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go fucking trick that thing out now.
Yeah, I know it.
Why is there some dude in a fucking bikini in here?
In where?
You,
The
dude,
casino.
that's your assistant. Don't you have him as your assistant?
He's your new guy.
No, I changed my office and it gave me the girl this time.
Ah, it's the Prince. There we go. Here's these motorcycles for free. The Shih Tzu and the Principe.
Ah, yes, the Shih Tzu.
What color?
What the fuck is that called? Oh. I saw Maxwell Vag. I'm like, vagina? It's the vagrant.
Oh, the Hot Rod Blazer.
Oh,
Free.
that's the
Oh,
one
yeah.
I'm thinking of.
That's what we're getting right here. Yes, send that direct.
I'm gonna need that toot sweet.
I needed this yesterday.
The Hot Rod Blazer. Holy shit. I can't wait to see what liveries are available for that bad boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here's this other little space pod. This is the one you're talking about, the Raptor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look like a McDonald's Happy Meal car.
I am stoked.
I feel like I'm driving around that looking for Grimace, like chasing after the Hamburglar.
Oh shit. Well, now you know what your fucking style's gonna be. Make that shit fucking flocked purple.
Yeah, there you go.
It's only got one back wheel.
Yeah, so.
How
I
many
didn't
wheels do you
realize.
need?
I mean, one, I guess.
Yeah,
A
McDonald's
unicycle
Rex,
car.
So, what is this? Exclusive stock right here. Guess we're going to the nightclub.
Oh man, this thing turns on a dime.
I'm sitting here spending all this money on this Ferrari-looking thing.
Holy
It's a
shit.
piece of garbage compared to what I just bought.
There's like
You
a
fool!
there's a $5 million plane available for $1 million.
Does it have weapons, or is it just a travel plane?
V-65 Molotov. So I'm gonna guess it has weapons. It's a Russian, fucking old school looking plane.
Oh, I think that one only has machine gun, but it is a good plane. I'm gonna buy that. After I'm done making my fucking McDonald's car cool.
Cool, in quotes.
By cool, I mean just add a horn.
Alright, well. 18 air freight steel missions as a VIP CEO. Well, I haven't done that, so I'm just paying the full price for that fucking plane.
Funny how many of those reprints they put in this Jumpstart set. It was like a couple more that like shield dreads in it,
God,
lightning bolt.
Crazy.
I've watched. They're gonna have fetch lands. Watch.
Yeah.
Hey there, it's your partner, LJT. Now, I feel like we've kind of hit a ceiling.
Yes. Let me fly this stupid flying motorcycle over to the arena so I can soup up my badass Hot Wheels.
Hey, that is some piece of aeronautical engineering you got yourself. You know, if you had a workshop in the hangar, Harley could work on it
Xenon
for
headlights.
you under our
Fucking goddamn right.
your roof.
How do you get to... Is there no library?
What? In
I
what?
just assumed it had a library.
Because, I mean, not everything has a library, but... Let's take a look at my new fleet of vehicles.
Oh, look at this little fucking hot rod. It's like a little scooter. Oh my god. Yeah. Motorcycle Club. The spicy peppers got extra spicy here. It looks like a riding lawnmower.
Holy shit, it does! Let's modify it. Armor, 100% please. Brakes, racing. Engine, level 4. Horn, ooh.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'm about to go mow the high school, football field. Okay, let's pick up here.
I definitely need the cavalry charge for that.
Yeah, this thing's sweet.
Transmission.
I like that it's giving me options for windows on the car that does not have windows.
Yeah, you gotta darken it.
Oh,
It'll
Alright.
take your money too.
I got it fully red and yellow. So now it's truly the McDonald's
It's like
mobile.
that one car that took my money for the horn, but I can't even use the horn because that's where the proximity mine button is. So they paid like $30,000 for a horn I can't even use.
what chrome rims are gonna look best on this bad boy?
This thing might turn too well. Just like whipped a 360 when I was trying to turn a corner.
Is this the only
Alright.
livery it comes with?
What, the lawnmower?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't looked at the lawnmower yet.
Definitely bulletproof.
What, the
That'll
tires?
help. That's
The
your
tires,
completely...
Huh, well, I guess no liveries, you just change the primary color. Give it a nice red undercoat. And
Yeah, there's my car. So wait, is this thing supposed to be like an ATV, I guess? I mean, it's fucking sweet. It's like a monster truck ATV. It would do my meth route on this one.
alright, time to drive this bad bitch around. I don't even see if we're in the same instance.
I don't think we are. I tried to join Brian's, but it was full.
I'm in
Couldn't
an
get in.
instance by myself.
Oh,
Oh, really?
maybe this thing needs to just be gold.
Oh man.
Pure gold.
I like
Made that as a-
gold!
gold! I have to
Oh,
win a rally race to get steel?
maybe I'm not completely alone because I hear shit blowing up.
It's usually an indicator of
Oh man. Don't hit a fucking telephone pole on these bitches.
Why, do you die?
Oh, I just got immediately knocked off it, and then it spun around and hit a car. I lived through it though.
LJT, got a minute?
mouth of the horn.
I feel like our little enterprise is doing well, but it could be doing it.
Give me the ignition bomb.
I don't think you want that.
That's perfect. That's exactly what we want.
Yeah, I think I want it.
Just give this kamikaze into somebody. They won't expect that.
Am I about to run over someone at the casino? Maybe. I just zipped right through a situation is what I'll call that. I feel like people are taking shots at me, but I'm too fast. follow this guy.
Ha! Oh, I can't do it chrome.
Oh,
But it keeps the flames. That's cool.
yeah, I mean, how can you not have flames on this little fucking...
It would be like a little tractor bikey gang.
Get on, man in pink. You could do it. You probably can't.
Ooh,
do
wine
it.
red looks kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Thing's baller. Like a wide receiver about to show up at training camp. Right. Ocho Cinco's here.
Oh shit, I gotta go get my food. Be right back.
Beep. Public service announcement from LJT. Cocaine production has shut down because someone didn't resupply their business. Get over there and do a run before the neighborhood douchebags start getting
I
antsy.
think it's letting me in your session here.
Oh. Oh yeah, we definitely need the turbo.
Nope, it's full. Alright. Never mind.
God damn it, my controller's doing the thing again.
What's it doing?
Where like if I press up once, sometimes it goes up twice instead, or if I press down once, sometimes it goes down twice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my Switch is doing that. I had to buy like at least with the Switch you can take off the controller, and you can buy a new. People do it just to get different colors, but I had to get one just because my joystick was like I would stop moving, but my character would still keep going. Like it still thinks I'm pushing up.
Hmm. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
Controllers are not cheap.
No, you have to buy both, so it's like $80 for the right and the left. I can sell the right one because my right one's fine, so I can get some of my money back.
Well, you could sell both of them, but that wouldn't be a nice person thing to do.
Nah, sell one. You can sell them individually. Now you can buy a left one, but people like are overcharging them. They're like, not that many people do it, and I'm not gonna double pay. And I found some at GameStop for retail.
And I kind of think the wheels that or the rims that come with it are just better than the upgraded stuff.
Yeah, sometimes they are just the stock one. Okay, this
Yeah,
map.
like the lawnmower thing, I just kind of like the stock ones.
I put the dollar signs on mine.
I was going to, but I already did that on my Kalahari.
Yeah, you did that.
And I feel like only one vehicle gets the
the
full money
dollar
treatment.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta leave this map. This map is atrocious.
Yeah, I think I just like the wheels that come with it.
They're pretty good. They're a good price too.
Yeah, free.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Oh yeah, this paint job looks nice. I got that pearlescent going.
Yeah, that's pretty nice on the metal. Well, since I'm sure there's not going to be a pre-release, I was going to see if y'all wanted to get some kits and do like a private round robin with the kits.
I have a guy in a fucking arena car that was trying really hard to kill me, and I just kept driving in circles around him and honking my classical music horn at him. Alright, I need to call insurance to get my lawnmower back. What? They don't have my lawnmower at the North Mutual.
That's weird.
There's 4 people in arena vehicles. Should have shot some fireworks at them.
God damn it. This map is terrible.
Are you in my map?
I can't get into your map. Your map has been full for the past 30 minutes.
Because my map is also terrible.
I'm just gonna find a new session. This is stupid. I already knew it was stupid when I logged in and I'm in the casino and I can just hear explosions everywhere.
Yeah.
And there's people just camping out by the casino, just, blowing each other up.
What the fuck? A SWAT team car just ran into me, but somehow I didn't get any stars.
Hmm. But yeah, I was gonna see because I don't think we're gonna do a pre-release to see if you guys wanted to get a kit and like just do like a private round
Yeah, I'm
robin
down.
or something, where we don't have to be around the other yahoos' grubby hands.
Get government cheese all over your cars.
Yeah,
Is it coming out soon?
it doesn't
I
come
mean, I
out.
guess so. It's
It doesn't
got
come out
spoilers.
till 4th of July weekend, I think. But I don't think any of the stores are going to be open at that point. I think if anything, they're starting to tighten rules again.
Hmm.
So I don't know. There's a bunch of spikes in Texas. We'll see. I don't know. It's like 2 weeks, I guess. I think the pre-release is next week. Well, I think
A lot
maybe
of
the
good
set
reprints
comes
in this
out.
set.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's in. Yeah, because I guess 4th of July would be the set release, so the pre-release would be the previous week, whenever that is. I don't know. I have to
It's
ask
like
Brandon.
not this weekend, but next weekend, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, not this weekend, but yeah. So maybe it's next weekend. Yeah, it seems good as far as like reprints and value. That's the other thing about Jumpstart. Like, I wasn't really planning on buying any, but if there's good cards in it, and they're only $4 a pack, then it might be worth it.
Yeah, there's apparently a lot of good cards, so
It's like Commander All Stars, basically, and
that
cards
might be worth buying just to crack packs.
Well, like a lot of those cards had gone to like 40. Like Crater Hope was getting up to like $60.
Yeah.
And then there was like I think Rise of the Dark Realms is one of the cheaper ones they showed today, and that's like $20. It's just Commander that plays that.
It's $20.
Yeah.
Huh.
And like Oracle, I don't know what Oracle was at, but that one had. I'm glad that one because I kept holding out to buy it because I felt like they were going to reprint it. They never did.
Yeah, I was thinking they were going to reprint it in the Zendikar set.
I thought it was going to be an Ultimate Masters for sure because they were like printing everything. Oh well, this one hasn't been reprinted ever. They got to print this thing, and they just didn't. And then I just never got one. And like
I've had one in the cube for a while, but I wanted to stay in the cube, so I wanted one that I could like put in decks. But
Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess these cards are going to be in Historic, so they might hold some of their value. It just depends on because like they're doing a Historic Pro Tour because they can't do Modern because they're not doing paper events. So I don't know. Like it's like weird. Like Historic was this thing that was like a throwaway that all of a sudden is like becoming like an actual format.
right. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of historic videos being released.
Yeah. Well, it's also Standard is just so boring now. It's solved that people are just playing Historic just to do something else. And even Brawl, like I was playing a lot of Brawl, and there's like 5 decks that everybody plays, and so I just kind of got tired of playing against the same 5 commanders. Like everybody plays either Nicol Bolas, Niv, like 5-color Niv Mizzet, that Simic Tapper person, and the one that
Kennen?
makes, yeah, that one, and then there's one other one I can't think of, but it's like I just keep playing against the same opponents over and over again. It's boring. It's like nobody wants to build a different deck. So I don't know. Historic's like the only thing that's got anything that's somewhat interesting on Arena. The cube's alright. It's not great, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's something to do. It's fine. It's not like as good as the other cubes. I mean, it'll get better the more they add more cards to it. Right now it's just too. You're just trying to make a shittier version of an old Standard deck.
Damn, your session is full too. It would be nice if there was an option of, like, enter GTA Online with my friends.
That's I've been messing around with that ARC game, and one thing I do like about it, it's a little up and down, that game, but one thing I do like is you have a lot of choices of different types of servers. Like, you can host your own server and just invite friends, or you can go to a PvE server with other people, but you can't kill each other, you can't troll, or you can do PvP if that's your thing, or you can just do single player. And
yeah, that's
and I was like, God, why doesn't GTA happen? Like, that's what I want in GTA.
Right.
Like, where I can hop into a PvP if I feel like PvP, but if I just want to, like, sell my shit, I can just go to PvE, you know?
Yeah. And put me in another full session.
Yeah, I switched sessions, but I guess it put me in a full one also. Just try to
I just tried to join yours and it was full.
I like this little tractor, it's kind of sweet. It's pretty fast. It's kind of deceitfully fast. The guy tried to shoot me and I just flew off into the horizon.
Oh, Brandon is not in a session anymore.
He probably got booted
Yeah.
for being stagnant or whatever. Did you do any Legacy Cube last night? I only saw you doing, like, your constructed deck.
No, I did it the last couple nights, and, like, there was just nobody around, and I got kind of tired of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it's definitely nowhere near as powerful as a Vintage Cube.
Yeah, I think that one's the better cube.
Like, it's clearly not as powerful.
Yeah,
But it's still fun, but, like, it just gets boring.
Yeah, that's kind of what LSV said, too. Like, his favorite one is the Vintage one, which usually doesn't come out till around holiday.
Yeah, they released it for a little while on,
Yeah.
when coronavirus stuff first started.
Right, just as a, here, do this.
Yeah.
That one's a better cube. I mean, I don't know. I haven't done this one that much. Did you like it better? Like, 'cause I don't really like the modern cube that much.
No, the Modern Cube kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Like, the Legacy Cube, you can, like, sort of do the archetypes, but, like, Reanimator's not really that great. It's fine. And,
I think
like, Storm is not a thing.
I think that's the problem with the Arena Cube, is there's not really clear archetypes, so you're just drafting, like, standard all-stars in
Pretty
whatever
much.
colors you're in. And so
Well,
there's
and,
not...
like, the removal is so conditional that it's, like, just draft the biggest thing, and then resolve it, and then you win.
Yeah, just have more threats than answers, you know?
Right.
I was watching after you got off last night. I watched a little bit of Minguchi, and he was doing it, and he was just taking like all the lands, like in his pack one. He just he played a deck with nothing but the dual lands, and then he got paid off because he got a Golos in the Field of the Dead. But he was like, he just gets all the double lands because then you can just take whatever. And just be, you know, they wield too. Like, you can just get a lot of them. People don't take them at all. and there's
Yeah, no, the people in the Arena Cube do not value lands very highly.
yeah, because it's a lot more newer players, so they don't even like Mind Stones and like things like that. They don't take, or they'll take the bad ones. You know, like Chromatic Lantern's really not that great. You know, the 3 mana artifact. You know, they'll take that highly, but they won't take like Mind Stone or like just the shocks. You know.
In that Esper deck, I took Chromatic Lantern, but it wheeled, and I had my pack one pick one was a Tezzeret, because like
Yeah.
the rest of the pack was garbage. I was like, well, I guess I need artifacts, so like I took it because it was an artifact.
I got a good Esper control deck that was just had a mill theme, you know, because I had like the Psychic Corrosion and the Folio of Fancies is real good in that cube, and and then I had then I had a lot of draws with like card spells, and I didn't have any board wipes, but I had decent removal, and in that I got 6 wins with that deck. I had a Teferi, and it was pretty good. And I had a Ashiok, and like just the milling, like they get down below 20 cards like real fast.
Yeah.
And so unless they're like slant curving out with big creatures or have like a questing beast, usually there's nothing they can do. They just lose. I think I had a Lyra also, so to help recover from like aggro.
Jesus Christ, I could just not get into a non-full session.
Okay, now try mine. Mine just kicked out like a bunch of people.
Sweet.
LJT here.
Alright, so we're all joining Brian's session.
Yeah. Like I just saw like my list on my left just said left.
Did I get killed that entire time? No?
You got booted, I think.
There were some guys, like, just ahead of you. There were some guys that were just ahead of you that were killing each other. So I was ready to run, but I didn't come to you.
Alright, joining Brian's session.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while y'all switch sessions.
Rightio. It says your session's full of players.
Yeah, that's what it says for me too.
Well, there's definitely no rice in this red beans and rice unless it's like in there. Oh, it is. Alright, it's good. But it is letting me load into something. That's a lot of goddamn shrimp.
I mean, we did pay like $7 for it.
Hmm.
God damn it. It put me in another full session. It blows my mind that there's... Oh wait, am I in Brian's session now? It said it was full.
Running out of places to slap you. We're fighting a red menace here. We've got no time for emotion.
What did you do during a war, Gordon?
God damn it.
So we're also out of branch. We're also out of tartar sauce because they gave us an insane amount of ranch.
Ranch dressing? Ugh.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I am in Brian's session. Yeah, it's only got 19 people in it now.
Alright, we did it.
It said it was full, and then it tried to put me in a different session, but not, the different session was your session.
Well, it definitely put me in a full session.
Yeah, it makes no sense why there is no, like, join a lobby with my friends option. Or, like, with the party that I'm currently in. Like, why is that not a thing?
Well, why can't I just start my own server? You three get in, and then we can open to the public, and other people can hop in. You know, like
Yeah.
just to that's what I was saying. Like I've been playing Ark, and they have all that. It's like, well, why doesn't GTA have this? Like,
Who knows?
and this game is way more sophisticated than that game.
game that's made $1 billion.
Yeah, yeah. It's a much bigger franchise, much bigger budget. I don't understand. Like I was telling Eric when you were off, like that game has, like you have your option to host your own, where you can invite friends or whatever. You can do PvP or PvE, or you can just do a single player session. And I was like, well, that's exactly what I want in GTA. Whose pink car is this?
Put a proximity mine on it. Find out.
I was playing that game last night and it was like so tilting because I finally got to a place where I can tame the dinosaurs to have.
Yeah.
And so I got a Triceratops. I built this trap to catch it because you have to drug them and then you feed them and then they, over time, then they'll warm up to you and then you can throw a saddle on them and ride them around. And you kind of need to just to survive the fucking world. The whole world wants to eat you. And so I did. And so then I'm, going out and exploring, and I come across a pterodactyl, which pterodactyl is like great to have because you can fly around the map,
Yeah.
And he's just sitting on a rock, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. So I drug him. I come up behind him, he doesn't see me, and I'm able to drug him. And I'm like, oh, this is great because I didn't think I was high enough level to be able to get one. So let's pass the fuck out. I'm there, like, and I had to go get some meat to like tame it. And so I'm there going hunting, and the pack of those, those dinosaurs that killed Newman on Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
So I go, they come up and they're eating my passed out pterodactyl. There's just like a pack of them. And I'm like, God damn it! And so I run and I got my spear and I'm trying to chase them off, and they're spitting in my face, and I'm blinded. The whole screen is like mostly black, and then I forgot to put my mount on. You have to change their behavior to neutral. So it goes in, and it's just, a low level. It wasn't my Triceratops, thankfully. It was this other dinosaur. But he just goes like he's going to take them all on, and he's not. So we just both get eaten. And I'm just like, God damn it. And I wake up, I'm naked again, and I got to go find my dead body to rummage off of it. And I was just like, oh, this fucking game. I just logged off. Like, whatever. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I finally
When you die, it kind of starts you all over.
Well, you can still get your stuff, but you have a small window where it'll show you on the map. Like if you look up in the horizon, there's a big beam, and your dead body is there. All your stuff is in your pack. So you respawn in your underwear, and you got to go run and get your pack. And sometimes that's challenging because the animal will just hang around it, and you have nothing. And so you can either whistle for your dino pet to come help you, or you just have to sneak around them or wait for them to leave. And most of the time you can recover it back. But if not, then you just have to quickly make tear down a tree and make a spear to bite them off, to chase them off. But it's real frustrating if you lose everything because I've had it twice where I've got a bunch of supplies to make what I'm the whole point of my session, and then I just lose it, because I get killed or whatever.
Yeah, it's gotta be fucking infuriating.
It's I think the beginning part of the game is kind of probably the most frustrating part, because once you get I've seen people online, once you get people just build whole state farms of dinosaurs, and then you just go out with a pack of raptors, and they kind of help protect you. And it's really hard to just even if you die, you still have your mounts will survive, and so you respawn and they're there to help you, But when you just have one and that one dies and you die, then you're kind of oh fuck,
If they die, are they permanently gone?
Oh, they're
back?
They're dead. They're dead. Yeah, you got to go trap and tame another one.
That's my question for you. Ugh.
So really, what you want to do is you want to just get a bunch of them, and you don't take them all out with you, so you have a backup one, and you have an easy access to a camp, and you have storage where you store backup weapons and stuff. So if you die, you can just run to your cabin and then go and get your other stuff. I didn't know that at first, but you know, and I had the one thing like not only kill me and my dino, but like also destroyed my hut. But but now I have a cabin. The cabin's pretty hard to destroy. It can be destroyed, but it's not. It's not going to just be randomly destroyed.
Triceratops isn't gonna randomly put its head through the wall.
Well, it can. That might happen, but at least that only like damages that one wall. It doesn't like burn down the whole fucking place. And sometimes that's beneficial. Like because I built like a half cabin to that's how I got the Triceratops, and I got it to run into like basically a trap. Like I shot it with an arrow, and it came charging after me, and I got it stuck in a half built cabin, and so then I could kill it. But otherwise, I stand no chance of killing it. But, you know, I'm not a high enough level. I'm like a level 20, and things like a 160.
But those things are like peaceful, right? They're not like
They are, yeah. Those are herbivores. But you can get them to chase you. They only like get pissed off if you do something, you know, to anger them.
Try
like
to ride them.
Well, when I was riding this other dinosaur and it whipped its tail, like it did a weird, you know, spicy pepper turn and side bumped it, and so then it got pissed off and tried to ram me. Luckily, it missed and got its head stuck in my cabin. And so then I was like, oh, this is perfect, and it stuck. And so then my dinosaur's biting him, and I just went inside and just started stabbing it in the face with a spear. And I was like, I didn't have like the stuff to drug it to be able to tame it, like because if I would have, then that would have been great, because then I would have had the Triceratops early. But I was like, well, I can at least get all the meat and the hide, and that's how I got my hide armor.
Well, if you guys want, I am in a instance by myself.
Okay. Let's see here.
We can race lawnmowers or do whatever.
I am coming in.
Oh.
What's also funny in that game is everything in that game like just poops randomly, and including yourself. So you'll just hear a and then there's just like it's like a resource, and then you can just pick up your turds and make a compost out of it to grow food, to then make bait. You know, to like use trap. What
the fuck?
Yeah, so it's just all like I'm just like walking around, and it's like and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I just like poop my pants, and there's this like big ball of turd, and the dinosaurs are leaving turds everywhere. Like, it's like, oh, all right.
To be one of these kinds of games, huh?
Yeah, I was not expecting that. But, you know, it's a free game.
Shit's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Alright. So we should race from one side of the city to the other.
In the casino.
What the fuck? Guess I went the wrong way.
Where's Brayden?
I'm in the bottom southeastern corner of the map.
I see that. Alright.
So we'll all join the same motorcycle club, and then we can do a race.
That's a poll.
Poll check. It's like
Oh,
Mario
shit.
Kart. Oh shit! I got turtle shell.
These things, like, are very sensitive to the turning.
Someone sent me a message that I won't mess with you, just don't kick me. So I responded like, that works for us.
Why? There's one other person.
I guess so.
Alright, but if he starts delivering stuff, I'm killing him.
Might be doing like an FBI badge, so I assume doing FBI prep for the casino.
Fucking ridiculous. This person's like
Supposed to ask you how Fisting Fireman 8 is coming.
We're on, like, fucking 12 now.
We're on 12. Alright, are you guys not in motorcycle clubs?
I am not.
I have no idea.
Well, I sent
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, you should quit out of that.
Disbanded.
What does this dude doing? Oh, no, he's not doing anything.
Well, he's dying.
Oh, hey, who is this person? I
Give
didn't.
me that money.
Oh, they left. Whatever.
I didn't get it.
Okay. Well,
It showed up, but it's not
$18.
actually here.
find prospects, offer to friends.
There it goes.
There you go. Club challenges. Club work. How do you do a goddamn race?
We've done it before, haven't we?
Don't you need the road captain? Oh, here's the ambulance.
He's over there. He's fine. was eating a red lollipop and it melted.
You don't get to check on him. Run.
Our first responders.
I don't know why, but I got some stars.
Oh, race to objective on. Alright. Let's do that. Set whether an assigned road captain automatically triggers a race at the start of an activity. So I guess that is a thing that you do.
I don't see how to do that. Abilities, request vehicle, no. Race to point, okay.
That's it.
But,
Wait for the race to start.
oh, okay. Now I have to evade the cops too.
Oh shit.
Where do we
Get
go?
on a motorcycle. Oh,
We can't race on these?
Wait, what?
yes. So. I don't
Get
know.
on it. This is a motorcycle.
That's the goddamn point.
Well, we're gonna have to make our own race.
I committed suicide. What?
Alright, well let's start over then.
When I respawned in, it just put me on a motorcycle.
Oh, because there's a race.
I've been disqualified.
I was also disqualified.
I win!
Boner.
Ah, I got
best.
disqualified.
I'm a Mario. I'm a Luigi, number one.
Uh-oh, I got stuck.
Alright, let's go back to the corner.
Oops.
Oh, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Alright.
Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man! But I can kill myself.
What? Why are you shooting me?
Oops.
God damn you.
I'm here.
Get off my fucking bike.
This is mine.
Is it?
That's yours. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why it has my horn.
Oh, you're right. Where you at, Brian?
I'm coming. It's evading the cops. Oh, damn it. Now I'm flipping over a guardrail. That's how we do this
Got
race.
that
man.
Rona.
Thing's gonna be smoking. Got bullet holes from the cops.
That's a good way to start the match.
That was cool. It's a shame that you can't like have that as your mounted gun.
I know. I want to shoot while I'm driving. It doesn't let me. I don't know why. It's a one-hander.
All right. Do you all see the waypoint?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go.
We going?
Yep.
I think Eric got a head start.
Yeah, my fucking controller died.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Well, now I died.
No.
I thought I could go through that gate.
shit.
I was incorrect.
Alright, I can come back.
I guess I need to factory reset my controller. He just hard left turned when I wasn't touching the thing. Oh shit.
Where the fuck is this taking me? Oh my god.
Oof. Oh, you just ride this car on the way there.
Well, this thing does not go through fences well.
Oh! It doesn't bump into anything very well either. Oh, yeah, cut me off, motherfucker. Twice?
No, you piece of shit. Oh.
Oh my god. I got a Vado shooting at me. I hit the wrong car.
Or the right one, depending on how much you like mayhem.
Gosh, oh, these NPCs. I've had the worst run.
Why the fuck did it have us drive in a huge circle?
Well, you don't have to follow the fucking path.
Well, I didn't know where the waypoint was going, so I just followed the path.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. I just ran over myself. That's good.
That takes talent.
Yeah, it's something I do pretty religiously.
Oh, god damn it.
No, hedge. That was not a hedge, it was a brick wall with hedges on it.
Well, shit. What the fuck? Something tells me this car is not very good.
this the spot? Where's the spot?
It was by Eric.
Well, Eric, you won. There's your prize. Oh my god, I just shot my own car on me.
Oh, that was me shooting it.
No, I shot my own car. It then slammed into me. Oh.
How are you immune to this?
Yeah, why is Brandon not getting bounced?
You got bounced?
No, you're not. The cars around you are.
You guys are both immune to it too. If you get
Really?
bumped by a car, that's what sends you flying. That's why I've been hitting the cars next to you guys.
Oh, the Eric just flew.
Did he? He didn't fly for me.
I didn't fly.
It did on my screen, but then he landed on your feet.
It's like car dodgeball.
Yeah. You can dodge a car, you can dodge the ball. Old Patches O'Houlihan.
Oh, I love it that the lucky sign fucking fell on him. The luck of the Irish.
Yeah. Patches O'Houlihan. What the fuck?
How did you kill him?
I bounced a car at you and the car exploded.
The car exploded on my face.
You managed to do the impossible.
Oh, now I'm in a hedge maze. Jesus Christ. I feel like solve the riddle of the labyrinth.
No! Oh, you're in that fucking maze.
Yeah.
Close swim.
No stars.
I have 2 stars.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess because I died, it probably reset. The cops are upset.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my personal vehicle got impounded.
Oh! Don't take my lawnmower away, you sons of bitches.
I stole the cop car to go get my car back out of impound.
Hold up. Give me a ride.
Oh shit. Oh no, not my impound. Who's gonna impound it? All these cops are dead.
Officer Noob Taco, we've got a Beer America in pursuit. We seem to be wanted. We're gonna need some music.
Hold on. Wait. Oh. To the police station! Oh man, look at all these cops! Really should defund the police here. A $3,000 bounty has been set on me.
Really? Who set that on you? Did you steal a
An
car?
unknown person. Guess so.
Sometimes NPCs will do it.
Yeah.
This is how I'd roll as a cop. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Let's see. What weapon is most effective?
Official police business. Clear the area. Disperse. We are peace officers.
Stop resisting!
Your protest is unlawful. Stop resisting. Yep.
I went to 10 years of high school for this job.
That's a lot of experience.
Now, first you might be thinking 10th grade? No, I was in high school for 10 fucking years.
I was a sophomore for 6 of those years.
I never actually saw senior year. They just said get the fuck out.
My senior year was this year, and it was Corona. It is called the year I finally graduated.
And here I am, an officer of the law.
You will.
I am the law!
Respect my authority.
The game I'm playing is can I kill them before he runs them over?
I'm pretty sure you just killed Joe Exotic. That guy looked at that. Now that feels like 10 years ago that happened, and that was like 2 months ago.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Funny that Nicolas Cage is going to be in the movie version.
I'm a big fan of that.
Yeah, I'm on board for that.
Going to be the reinvigorating of Nick Cage's career.
Nick Cage
Joe
is the
Exotic.
only actor that playing Joe Exotic could potentially go too far.
He's gonna have like a John Travolta-esque like reinvigoration watch. I did see they postponed Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, it's till November.
Yeah. Where's mine? Look.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
Got him.
Oh
No,
god, there's a
what?
SWAT car over here.
Why isn't mine parked right in front of the SWAT car? Go, go!
Oh god!
Gotta get our cars impounded in the impound lot.
How do we get out? Oh, there we
There
go.
we go. There's a gate.
Oh
Gotta
shit.
go.
Hey Lester.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they blew up my tires.
You didn't get bulletproof tires?
That's why you need to get those bulletproof tires, even on a lawnmower.
You're gonna want that true coat. Alright.
You gotta get the undercarriage.
Oh, maybe they didn't blow up my tires. You're running fine. Oh, there it goes.
Oh shit, there's a helicopter in play. God damn
We did it. We survived the race against each other.
it.
That's where we are with this game. We're creating our own mini games.
Oh fuck. Don't run into a cop. Oh, good. That means they've just impounded my vehicle. God damn it.
Well, luckily you're already at the lot.
Oh no, no, I drove right back down to the fucking the location, the warehouse area, or the shipping area.
So the season 2 of The Wire is where you drove to.
Yeah. I'd gotten away, but kept drawing new heat. Now I'm at a spot where I can't call an oppressor. It's fucking annoying.
There, now I got bulletproof tires.
Bitch, how do I get the fuck out of here? Oh, I'm over by where you guys are. One of you guys. Are there any cars around here?
100,000 on a lawnmower.
Yeah, these John Deeres have gotten expensive.
I do think I spent over 100,000 on that fucking thing.
Oh, I easily did. I mean, the turbo alone is like 50,000.
Oh, yeah.
I think the gold plating was also 50,000. I didn't get no brush gold. I got the pure gold. They kind of look the same.
This money well spent.
Yeah. I know it's pure gold. Like digital gold.
Alright.
That map's not making waypoints.
I guess this is a one-seater.
Yep. What now? Why the fuck you gonna make me leave this fucking area and then put my bike?
I should have went and repaired my tractor. Got cop guts all over it. Look at all this smoke. I didn't get smoked tires. I should have paid for that.
I didn't do that. I just have regular smoke.
Regular smoke. I thought maybe I could keep that going. God, you got a real tight circle there. That's a good donut. You even got the donut hole.
What kind of compliments are you giving him? What the fuck?
He's doing donuts and you.
You got a real tight circle there. It's like a fucking donut hole.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Don't
real
prolapse Uranus.
It's a real spicy donut hole you got there.
Here we go. We're doing a weird gender reveal here. It's blue, it's a boy. Pink, it's a girl. Gray, it's gender neutral. Yep.
You blew out your tires.
Oh, I have no tire left. I've just got rims.
What the fuck does that mean for your child?
He's not gonna have legs.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Alright, I gotta go to get this fixed. I
Need a
didn't know I
man.
could melt my tires off. How come my map's not working? Is it because I'm in a thing? Yeah, you gotta kill me.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. Who the hell is this?
I bowled over you with the power of the Issy. Oh, I thought we killed each other. God damn it. The beautiful symmetry of it. anywhere near my bike? No. Tickets.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a trophy. The bounty
Yeah.
hunter.
Oh, because you killed me
Oh.
earlier. Where's my bike? Alright. Here it is. Over here. Next to the Issy. I didn't recognize the Issy without luggage on it. Alright. Look at this car. I don't even have back wheels. It's got rims. Money wheels. Oh, Jesus.
Oops.
Well, now I can just use the insurance to fix it.
Free fixing.
Yeah, so financially this worked out. No charge. Eat shit, that's gonna cost you $862. Get wrecked, nerd. You can't get over here. Oh, piece of shit. God damn it, that guy's like, come here so I can hammer you. Hammer fight! Good old fashioned Jamaican hammer fight. Oh.
Hammer! Hammer! I tried to firework you, but that didn't work out.
No, it just like exploded off my chest.
I can hear the fireworks going off in the background.
Yeah, the gate closed right as it was about to hit you. Happy New Year. Oh, that guy.
Oh man, my lawnmower's on fire.
Oh, well,
And it's destroyed.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pay for that. Oh, Jesus. My swing went like right through you. I don't know why. Didn't work.
I don't know, but you're on fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, now I'm on fire. Oh, I called in the wrong car.
What's the name of that thing? Hot Rod Blazer? I think so.
Yeah.
I didn't fix up the Raptor yet. I guess that's next. Gotta do a race with those McDonald's cars. I haven't fixed mine up yet.
Good idea.
Where did I put it? Oh, there you go.
Can I customize this? definitely need a workshop here. Ooh, that's expensive. Whatever.
I can hear a drone over me.
Not me. I'm fucking fixing up a vehicle.
Okay, time to get to work. What we doing today?
Countermeasures.
Countermeasures. I wish this little lawnmower had countermeasures. Throw some
Shoot
chaff
chaff out the
there.
back of the fucking lawnmower.
God, I love it. It just like throw some wood chips in the face of your enemies.
Because wait this long for fun.
This spews mulch out the back.
Yeah. Seems good.
Try and sell that to the Gulf States.
Oh yeah. Let's customize.
I'm getting away from my other car so I can call that one in. Fix it up.
Well,
You got the La Cucaracha on it.
Yeah. I made it yellow and red to be the McDonald's mobile.
Nice. Oh. I feel like I can just push this over. Can I push this over? You put a neon kit on it?
Yeah.
No, it won't kick over. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sweet. Alright. I should have put a neon kit. Was the neon kit an option on the tractor? I don't know if it was.
I
didn't see it.
See neon kits on them?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have done it if it wasn't.
how exactly do you want to explode people? Doesn't add to the aerodynamics,
I'm here
but it looks good.
with your Big Macs.
Let's see.
Bumped inside this. There's no expense.
It's LJT. Some bad news. The document shop's completely out of supplies.
Oh, fuck. Man, this fucking thing is hard to control. Oh, really, fool?
This is a good purchase. This was... I like this.
Why can't I get into my safe? Oh, this is your club? I want to go into my club.
Weird. Ah.
There, now I can go in my club.
Yeah, it's funny it gives you window options when there's no window. There's this tiny little visor. That's what it is.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh no, I only do the best. Car was free, but I spent like a lot of money on it.
Yeah, I probably spent $500,000 in upgrades on both.
Yeah.
And the Raptor is fucking terrible.
Yeah, it is hard to drive.
It is very hard to drive.
Oh!
Huh. The two wheel and one wheel in the back 2 wheels in the front, 1 wheel in the back is not a great design for driving. Weird.
Who would have thunk it?
Quality engineering.
I've seen people out in like Lakeway driving this thing around. It's fucking looks just as stupid in real life.
Yeah, I know. I've seen.
Oh yeah, I saw one of those in our
It's like-
neighborhood not too long ago.
You own one of these, you got too much money. Because I mean, you're not like going and like getting your groceries in this thing, right? Like, it's-
Now this is a joyriding vehicle, but
yeah.
oh, I think I would rather just have an Acura.
Acura, those are good cars. So it's like a South Park, and Satan wants a Lamborghini cake for his birthday party, and they make it, and then they drop it, and it breaks in half, and so they had to replace it, and all they could get at the last minute was an Acura cake. So then they unveil it, and he's all, what is this? And then everyone's like, oh, Acuras, those are good cars. And he's like, sorry, Satan, that's all we could get at the last minute. There was an accident with a Lamborghini cake, so we had to get you an Acura cake. He's all, God damn it! He's all like, I wanted a Lamborghini cake, and then Puff Daddy's there, and he's all, oh man, Acura cake, that's pretty sweet. For my birthday, I'm gonna get a Lamborghini cake, and he's all, God damn it! So
That was
better.
the movie, wasn't it?
No, I think it was. Was it?
No,
I don't
that
know.
was an episode. That wasn't in
I
the
think it was an
movie.
episode.
Was it a multi-part episode? I remember that one being kind of long.
Yeah, it was multi. It was. I think it was a multi-episode, maybe, or at least a story arc that was ongoing. Oh shit!
That was when like Stan's dad dressed up as like a Japanese schoolgirl or something for the Halloween party, right?
I think maybe that did happen.
It was
I don't remember
something
exactly what.
incredibly inappropriate.
No,
It might not have been,
not on South Park.
Yeah, not Stan's dad.
Yeah.
It might not have been
Not
that
the guy who
episode.
like constantly blows loads all over himself. It's a meme.
That was the episode where they like got rid of computers or something, right? And there was like one computer that everybody
Oh yeah, the
could
internet.
access,
Yeah.
and everybody gets like 30 seconds or whatever. And he gets on there and looks up porn,
It
and
got him.
immediately blows his load all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like somebody who goes crazy with silly string in there. I feel like this Raptor should have a weapon. Like, this thing feels like it should shoot a missile. Are you doing a delivery?
I'm doing a nightclub promotion mission.
That's against type.
What you need, boss? Some
Yeah,
wheels?
it was there.
I can bring
It was
'em round.
quick.
Oh, the Raptor!
I'll bring it to you.
Oh, this is smart. These guys, to paint all the little
Morse Mutual. We're
like
here to
parts
help.
before assembling it.
I
They
think
like
we can do that.
stuck paper clips into foam and then stuck the paper clips into the appendages and shit so they could be like suspended.
Hmm.
This thing does not do the donuts as well as the other car.
Oh.
Now I'm back in a real machine.
There's impromptu race. What does that do? Would that be a mini vehicle?
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Isn't impromptu race what we did though?
Isn't it?
Or did I press
No.
something different?
That
We were
was in
doing
the
a
motorcycle club.
race.
Hmm.
But I think impromptu race can be in any vehicle.
Yeah. I would assume so.
Your new baby's name. It's an ad on my phone. Making
Oh,
babies
what?
is easy. Choosing an appropriately eccentric name is the hard part. Oh my god.
That's just pretty funny.
What?
Today, if your child doesn't stand out, not only will they be a failure, but everyone will look at you and shade. Nothing says boring like a boring kid name. After all, a kid is only you, more so as this is a you that you get to shape from the beginning. Oh my god.
This is a random ad on your phone?
Yeah, on the
On
GTA.
GTA.
Oh, I thought like you were seeing a random ad on your actual cell phone. I was like, what
No.
the fuck?
How many interesting, successful, attractive young people do you know called Mike, Dan, or Jeff? Name your child something like that. They won't lead the crowd, instead they follow back. Wearing corrective shoes, mumbling with their hand down their pants? Everyone will laugh at their panics too. What the hell? Mudzilla.
Wow!
Baby name generator. I got Screwdriver. My new baby name is Screwdriver. Shannon NATO. Firewall. Squeen Dot. Herps. Homeopath. Oh wow. Clam Digger. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that ad before.
Believe it?
God damn it.
We did it. No, I just have to not die to a plane.
What plane?
I don't know, you were on a plane earlier. Oh, this is like a fucking stretch limo with a minigun on top. I kind of don't want to turn this in, I just want to keep it.
Yeah. That'd be great if you could just fail missions like that. So, no, I'll just keep it, thanks. I don't need the reward.
Yeah, I'd rather not have the 2,000, thanks, I'll just keep the car.
I'll keep this car that's worth $3 million.
And out of nowhere, an orbital cannon strike.
I was actually right beside you when you took that car. I was also chasing it. But
I know, I saw you.
Oh. In this sweet motherfucking Raptor.
Yeah, I can't drive that car for shit.
What is this?
What is this building that you're in?
Me?
Yeah.
My warehouse.
Oh shit, those are half off. I should get one of those.
They're pretty good. Made
mean,
me
I've
a lot of money.
Never
A lot
really
of busy
gonna-
work, though.
Never gonna do the busy work, so probably not. But
I mean, some of the missions are kind of cool. But a lot of them are just like, go kill these guys, steal the crates, turn them in. You know, like, I don't know, 5-minute missions. $13. What a chode. Target acquired.
this Raptor is untouchable.
I don't know about that.
Gotta throw some chaff out there. Gotta give it hexproof.
Just too fast and agile for him.
I like that Wizards planned on having a standard format where you could gross file Uro and Oko into Ugin with Veil of Summer to protect all of it. That was their fucking plan. And Nissa, just to make sure you get that Ugin out.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That was They did that, and they're like, yeah, this test's fine.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that they hired a testing team.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
they did
Yeah.
not do their job.
Yeah, just think about some of that stuff with like Fire's invention. No.
Here for the magic touch?
And I bet that team like is catching stuff and saying like, "Hey, this is too good," and then Wizards coming back and kind of saying like, "Well, we need to sell cards, so whatever."
And maybe that
And then
is
they
the
just
thing.
print
Maybe
it
that's
anyways.
yeah. Maybe that's what marketing is like. This is the only way to sell because we did Ixalan and everybody complained because it was boring. So we'll just ban, all the time and whatever. It'll get people excited. Oh, also,
Yeah.
Once Upon a Time that would have also been in the same deck. But like Seth Manfield like wrote a thing today on Twitter and was like, really, they just need to rotate stuff. Like instead of, they're counting on a new set to shake up standard, and really, they probably every time a set comes in, they need to have one go out.
That would
It's not-
that would
the new
probably
co-
make it better.
Because the new cards aren't going to change. It's like, no, like you banned a bunch of stuff, and it's just all the Nissa decks and Wilderness Reclamation and Fire's Invention just took over again.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do anything. It's like the thing with Field of Dead and Golos. It's like, oh yeah, you banned it. Great. Now Oko's running rampant by itself.
That's kind of the thing with just standard in general, though, is that, like, there's not very many cards, so there's going to be a clear best deck.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how it is.
Well, also information moves so fast, and especially with Arena, where people are playing a lot more standard than they used to. Like, it just gets solved. Like, it felt like this last standard got solved before the set even came out.
Yeah.
You know,
It pretty much
because
did.
because it comes out, like, they have all these, like, streamer events and pre-release before it comes out, and so then it's like, oh, it pops out and everybody's just fine-tuning decks that are already figured out.
This'll give you some more zip. Man, you mean business.
In the face! Oh shit, I respawned in a cemetery, that's pretty appropriate.
Oh, holy shit. Some other players also in their fucking dumbass Raptor.
Well, they saw that it was free also.
Oh, but then they went all cowardly.
They're all invisible. They're like scared to death.
Yeah. We're a fucking gang. Become visible, my friend. Libdo's dad, or whatever the hell your name is.
Yeah.
I call my raptor the frog.
Mine is the jack-o'-lantern. Yeah. It's funny that he's in the same stupid car.
God damn, this guy's a good shot.
Oh shit! If you didn't, you need some backup from the frog.
From the frog.
Nope.
Jack-o'-lantern en route.
Help on the way.
This guy's following us for somebody in the fucking cloud or wherever.
The fucking.
Invisible mode. And
I know you didn't want help, but here come the frog. That's a smooth ride.
how do you get in there?
There's a gate.
Ah.
Funny this guy's following us.
He sure is.
One
Yeah,
day
that
he's
messaged
gonna-
you earlier.
No, it's a different dude.
It's funny this guy's he's gonna go solid and shoot one of us at some point.
If he does, he's gonna have the frog to answer to.
I don't know. It might have been like a couple weeks ago now, but there was that one week where that dude just got in my helicopter, or whatever, and we just flew around, and he was driving my car and shit. We're just fucking cruising around Los Santos.
Well, I mean, if this guy would become tangible, he could join our cool Raptor gang.
Yeah, well, we had a guy that did that and tried to do a mission with us, and then he jumped out of a plane and fucked us up.
Yeah, I ain't doing any missions with these assholes, but fucking.
Who did it? $174,000 for that.
Seems worth it.
Yeah, I mean, it took all of 5 minutes.
You can buy a horn and some turbo for your next shitty car.
Fuck yeah.
A horn and some turbo.
Some bulletproof tires.
Done.
And gold plating on your car.
Yeah. Pure gold, not that brushed shit. That looks exactly the same. That
Not that
pure
Kmart gold.
That pure gold, that digital pure gold.
It's a good band name.
Yeah. Solid gold.
We are digital
That show
pure
in the
gold.
80s. Yeah.
Oh man, if someone else remembers solid gold? Shit.
Yeah, solid gold. God, that was a show. That's so crazy.
The solid gold dancers.
Yeah. I got replaced by all the talent shows, like the
Oh, Star Search and all that shit. Yeah.
America's Got Talent, and American Idol and shit. It's like the, modern day. Solid gold is just like performances.
I don't know if you're listening to the classic rock station on here, but we built this city on rock and roll in a Raptor going 200 miles an hour.
I don't even know what I'm listening to. I need to change the channel because this is awful. I just get in and like I don't even half the time I don't even listen to it. Then I just tune in. I'm like, wait, what am I listening to?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I pretty much always zone out.
Which one is the classic rock?
It is Rock Radio, Los Santos Rock Radio, top right next to
I
the.
got it.
Yeah.
This is non-stop outpost. There it is. Star shit.
This is the kind of driving that memories are made.
Yeah, you hear the song, you're like, yeah. Whenever I lose my virginity, it's gonna be to this.
This song's fucking cool.
Don't you remember?
Oh shit, I haven't driven this sweet car by the Titty Club? What is up? Alright, bitches. Here it is. The frog.
Hey, Cheetah, come out and check this out.
You might notice the horn is a little something I call sad trombone.
Wah, wah, wah.
The ultimate boner noise.
Yeah. That's what every woman dreams about. A man who
Wow, wow,
has
wow.
this sad trombone when she walks out of a building.
In a car she can't get into.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is a two-seater.
It's a two-seater. Oh, I forgot to put the neon kit on this. I was going to put a neon kit on it, but I have to go back.
Oh,
You gotta have the neon kit.
yeah. It's a good call.
Yeah, where's the nearest? I need to correct this problem.
I'll be back, strippers.
That's why they haven't come out. They're like, huh. I don't know if you know this, I'm a stripper. I like neon lights.
I like the bright lights. The city life.
Yeah, the glamorous. The flopsy flopsy.
A car I could barely bend over to give you head in.
Yeah. Just gotta push her out. You don't even have to open the door.
Oh shit, Cat's in the Cradle. This is a hard song.
The jack-o'-lantern needs a neon kit.
Best mechanic in LS do for you.
Well, first you're gonna repair this bullshit that Brian did to me.
I got frog juice. You need to scrape that off.
Frog juice. Front, back, and sides, please. What color do you think? We're going lime green.
Golden shower?
Yeah, it sounds like a jack off a lantern kind of thing.
Yeah, I wish I could shoot silly string off this thing. Of course, it's can't even see it because it's daylight.
Yeah. Boy, when night comes, though, we're gonna ride this town.
Gonna ride hard.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh, yeah. What did you buy? Oh, just a buggy. Oh, man. Oh, he's into the telephone lines. Oh.
The frog strikes.
The frog. God. The frog just knocked you back like an annoying fly.
The helicopter strikes.
Yeah.
The sting of the frog will return.
Oh man. Frog down. Frog down.
Get ready to pay a smooth $800, bitch.
I didn't have to pay anything.
Why don't you have to pay anything?
Probably because you shot at me?
How can we help
Black frog down.
I'll do my best.
No, that doesn't have shit if you blew up my car.
I didn't take any money out of my thing.
They're like, the frog doesn't even matter.
Well, sometimes it doesn't charge it till you do the insurance claim.
I just did the insurance claim, so.
Oh.
Wow. You get off scot-free for disrespecting the frog this day. How far away is my goddamn car? No, it's not that far away. I thought I was going to have to take my flying motorcycle to go pick up the frog.
Huh.
This car is fucking ridiculous. God damn it. Look at you.
I'm like stuck. Oh man. Wait till Halloween comes. That's when I'm at my full power.
Yeah, I see that.
Not this summer bullshit. This is a fall vehicle. Pumpkin King. They're just throwing sand in your face.
Is that what you're doing? Looks like you're losing.
That's all part of the plan.
Oh, watch out, there's a fucking attack helicopter ahead.
Like Tron, I should be leaving walls behind for all these idiots to crash into.
Bluffing. I don't know, I kind of love this car. I think it's great.
Yeah, I'm warming up to it. It drives completely different than that other thing, but...
Well, like the lawnmower, I just fly out of it all the time. This thing, I can just fucking...
It is a little durable. I mean, you can get stuck. It doesn't turn.
If you get...
accurately.
If you're at like the bottom of a hill, it's kind of...
But it can, like, it rams good. Because it gets underneath the cars.
Yeah. Or sometimes goes over them.
I feel like I put that wheel right in that lady's face. Maybe
But the
Taco
real...
died.
Oh, the real trick is putting the...
Did a helicopter over you.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Can you run over someone with your back tire? That's the true test.
Oh yeah, that is a true test. Let's see. I can steer it going backwards.
Oh, got him!
Here we go. Well, oh, my instinct is always to turn it the wrong way.
And I even made a couple dollars.
Nope, I didn't actually have enough juice. Did not climb yet. good arena car here.
Yeah.
See, they put like a big like scooper in the front.
Giant fist.
Yeah, like with some horns, spikes.
Oh, welcome to the suburbs.
This is when they're gonna start shooting at us when we like in Bato territory. Little homies are gonna come out and wreck shop.
Shoot us both dead through our non-existent windshields.
Yeah, I got the limo tinting. I don't know if you noticed. That's how baller this thing is. My little visor, my little 2-inch visor in the front is black as night. Not gonna see when I go and get a lady of the night. I have perfect cover.
Oh man, I wish it was night right now so we could drive around while Phil Collins plays.
Yeah. Then you feel it coming.
Oh!
Oh yeah, we're gonna beat this trade. Oh yeah, we did it. I don't know, is there any sweet jumps around here? I'm gonna try to jump on this. Where's the nearest jump?
What the fuck?
What are you doing here?
Doing car.
Oh. Jumps over here.
Man, you're welcome for the amazing music video, Phil Collins. Driving through the hard city in a hard car. Listen to your hard-ass song about not caring.
Car. I feel like I should be dropping off like monsters at like an event. This car.
I
Here's
feel
your
like
Red Bulls. A couple of teenage girls in halter tops pop out. A cooler of Red Bulls.
Did you all want to try Ultra Zero?
Yeah. You want
Yes.
to taste what camo tastes like? Alright.
Sure.
Jump over there. Oh yeah. Woo!
Did you do a jump?
Failed, but yes, I did. Felt good though. Didn't get credit for it, but got big air. This one's probably better. Some good montage music playing right now.
Kenny
Me trying to do
Loggins?
this job. Oh yeah. Woo! Look at me. I'm the best around. Completed! Boom! Distance. 180 feet in the air. Height. Let's see what the distance was. Oh shit, that thing got me. I always think I can run through edges, and apparently they're made out of concrete. Here we go. Undo the full spin. No! Oh, into my head. Oh.
You do not mess with me! Look out!
The other guy left.
Motherfucker.
I wonder if Moldiva's tanked yet.
We won't show till tomorrow because we just got spoiled today.
It's already dipping.
Gotta wait till it gets some. Start cracking the packs. Get it, it's low. Although I did pre-order an Ugin because it was at like $20, which I almost bought one for like 3 times as much at the Magic Fest.
Yeah, they're still at like $40.
With the Oracle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they're gonna dip that. I don't know how the rarity's gonna work in this set. Like how, because they're weird packs.
I don't know, but
right?
if it's like if it's like an elf pack, right? And then,
but you don't know what you're getting. It doesn't say elf pack on the pack.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, I don't think so.
oh, they're just random packs. I thought you got to pick like I want elf pack or I want skeleton.
I don't
pack,
think so, but I don't know. They haven't really explained it very well.
Or at least like the color. Like I want to play a green. Black.
I'm not. I mean, maybe. I'm not really sure because even like I watched Saffronala's video and he still was like a little confused on what's gonna be in it and what's legal and what. So I don't know if they've really shown the packaging. I know that they're regular priced boosters. It's not going to be like a $20 booster like the other set, but
yeah, the $20 booster thing is wild.
yeah, there's even the $90 booster.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
But
I would rather go buy an actual lottery ticket.
well, I hope, and maybe they have, and I just missed it, but they haven't really explained this, like how the rarity is going to work. Because all they have said is that some decks, like certain archetypes, will be like considered mythic, versus others will be more common. So you might get cats a lot, but like to get like I don't know, zombies might be hard, not as prolific. So I'm not sure. They haven't really identified what those are. Maybe once they spoil everything, then they'll explain it better.
But I thought the set was like meant to help people learn how to play.
Well, it's not really meant to learn how to play, but it's meant to have a game that a person can play right out of the wrapper. You know, because like Magic, you buy a couple boosters, you don't have a deck. Where this is like you can have a playable deck if you shuffle 2 together.
So does it include a bunch of basic lands?
Yeah, there's gonna be lands in it too. So like that's where there's a bunch of chase lands, which are kind of sweet. There's like the dog lands, and there's like these Phyrexian
Oh, the dog lands are in this one?
Yeah. The Phyrexian lands have like a little Phyrexia guy in the lands, and they have, but it doesn't say swamp. It says Phyrexian like language, like where all that shit is.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So
yeah, and then there's zombie, like a swamp with like zombies coming out of the ground. So there's like a lot of themed lands also.
The problem with this set is, like, no one knew that this was going to be cool going into it. It sounded fucking stupid. So no one ordered the shit, and it's all sold out now. Like, I almost didn't order it. I'm like, nah, fucking... And then
I don't know what this is. Like, is it gonna sell? Yeah.
Jumpstart, you know, it's because it sounds like it's a beginner level thing instead of the welcome deck. Since
I thought it was too. I thought it was gonna have like maybe some cards that'll be playable in Commander, but it'll be like, you know, some 8-drop that like mills your deck or something, you know, something stupid.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was gonna be like some of the most premium cards that haven't. Like, I'm like, oh great, watch the fetch lanes be in this set.
Yeah. So like, I mean, we're gonna sell out immediately. That shit's just gonna be gone, and no one's gonna get to play with it. So it's just really fucking frustrating that they wouldn't give us some kind of heads up.
Right.
Well,
yeah, I don't know how. I'm wondering if there's going to be like a second row. Like, how much are they printing of this? Like, is it going to be? Because they're not. It's not supposed to be at a higher price point. It's supposed to be at a standard deck price point, I think. And so, like, are they going to put like a bunch? Like, is there going to be a ton to reorder? You know?
There won't be. I mean, I'm sure. It's probably going to be like, well, it was meant to be a limited thing. It's like, yeah, but it didn't have to be. You fucking idiots. You could have made a bunch and sold a bunch.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of cards in it. It's like Mystery Booster, where there's a ton of cards in the set.
Ooh, Phyrexian Tower's in it.
Really?
Yeah. I like that swamp with the giant eyeball. That thing's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Shieldred's in it. That card hasn't been repeated in a while.
Saw that.
Which one?
Shieldred.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was, like, revealed kind of late.
That was, like, just today, I think.
And there's, like, a blue 7-drop that's kind of like... It's not as good as Torrential Gearhulk because it doesn't have flash, but it lets you get sorceries.
Huh.
And that seems pretty good. I mean, you know, you're not going to do anything super tricky with it, but a lot of the big bombs. So you could, like, play that. You cast Rise of the Dark Realms in your graveyard for free, you know, or something like that. For 7 mana, you know, if you can cheat the creature, it's easier to cheat a creature out than cheat a spell usually.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're doing a graveyard thing, you pitch Rise of the Dark Realms or whatever, World Fire or something, you know.
Ooh, Kel's Fight Fixer is kind of cool.
Oh yeah,
that one. Yeah, that one's cool.
Okay, my friend, you want a popular club? You gotta know how to charm. A compliment
There's also
here,
the
a free
Gruul
bottle
Fight
there,
Club commander.
And there, and there. It's way more free bottles than
a Fight
compliments,
Club
which
commander?
is why you're gonna get me
Yeah,
a
she's
shipment
green,
of
but she has a
champagne.
red ability.
When it's here, I'll hand it out, and
Forget
we'll be
that
flying.
text on it, but like creatures that come into play, you can like have it fight another creature or whatever.
That's pretty good.
When one or more creatures you control fight or become blocked, draw a card. At the beginning of combat on a turn, you may pay 2 and a green-red. If you do double target creature's power until end of turn, that creature must be blocked this combat if you. Huh. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. And you can do things with like Apex Altasaur, that's a fight dinosaur. And there's that Golgoros from it was the last core set, where every time you target it, fights. So you can do a fighting theme. There's that elf it's a mythic. It's a 1-mana elf that makes your creatures can't be countered, and then it does like a overrun effect for 6 mana.
Jesus.
It turns all your elves into 5/5 dinosaurs. For 6 mana. So
I'm not seeing like. I think they don't have all the cards on their website somehow.
Go to the MTG Goldfish one. They have them all on there. But that one elf seems good. Like it, I mean, I would try it in my modern elves deck, and it's probably better than the older one. What is it, Legacy Elves?
Elvish Reclaimer. But
no,
that
it's
one
not,
doesn't.
No, not Elvish Reclaimer. It's called Allosaurus something. It's a mythic.
I thought you were asking which one was in the Legacy deck.
No, I was saying this one I think might be better in the Legacy version of Elves.
At least they reprinted Commune with the Dinosaurs.
And Colossal Dreadmaw. Which I guess means Raptor Companion will be in Zendikar. Because Raptor Companion always came after the Dreadmaw set.
It's funny.
We somehow went a whole year without Colossal Dreadmaw, so it's long overdue.
What person at Wizards has such a boner for that card?
Well, now I think it's just a meme. Like, I feel like they just put it in here just for a joke.
That's a fair guess.
Mm-hmm. I think they just got lazy for a bit where they needed something for draft that was like a common payoff. You didn't get the bottom mythic, you can get a big monster that could help win the game. And they didn't want to make a new card. Yeah, we already have Dreadmaw, we already have the art and everything. Just jam that thing in there and put a new set symbol on it. Yeah, so I guess I don't know. Yeah, there was you could only order it once. The Jumpstart.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't sure what the supply was going to be on this thing.
So we put our orders in, and I think that the only reason I even bought them is because they were like allocated as fuck. So I think we could order like, I don't know, 3 boxes of the shit.
Yeah.
So I ordered what I could since it was so limited.
Yeah.
You know, they could potentially do like another printing of them, but Wizards just, rather than do another printing of a successful set, they just put out another goddamn set.
They just create some other wacky thing.
Yeah.
They'd be like, no, we're going to do Battle Bond 2.
They've put out so many fucking sets in the past few months.
I think the set might end up being popular just because people will just crack the packs if it has value in it, you know? So they might do another run of them, like they did with Battle Bond.
Yeah. I mean, it
feels more like Battle Bond than it does just with a different play. You know how that had a different playability, where you're supposed to play it with two-headed giant or whatever.
I didn't even know that there were like 30 card packs or anything. So I just thought it was like some weird like pack battle, stupid bullshit like they've tried to do in the past.
Yeah. I just thought you would have to like grab land station lands, and then that's what I was imagining.
Yeah.
But then they're previewing that they come with lands, and I'm like, well, shit. Like, people are gonna buy those packs just to collect the lands.
Yeah, that alone is a good enough reason to fucking have made way more of them.
And if you happen to hit, like, you get them a Crater Hoof or a Oracle or something, then great, you know. But otherwise,
Or Dog Planes.
or dog, yeah, those, if this is the only set those are in, those are going to be like $1 each.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah, and if they're foil, if they come in foil, like those things are going to be like $5.
Yeah, they just keep doing this shit as limited, and I don't get it.
I mean, I'm glad they're trying to put reprints out there to like keep these cards reasonable because they're getting crazy. But then there's like the pandemic, so there's not even paper events. So I don't even know how that affects everything. You know?
So yeah, it's weird. Like I sold a bunch of boxes of Ikoria, but I don't even think I've sold a full box of packs yet. I know I haven't actually.
Of what?
Nope, a full box worth of packs of Ikoria.
Oh yeah.
That shit would be like selling like crazy, but people aren't like buying single
Yeah,
packs.
and that's the problem is all the stuff. You know, they said this was the year of Commander, which is a paper format.
Yeah.
And so it's in this set. It's clearly a paper set. So I don't know. You're only gonna sell to people who buy like sealed product.
I mean, there's good cards, and I think people will buy like a box to take home and play with.
Yeah, play them out at home.
Their roommates or whatever the fuck. But I mean, Magic sales.
I wasn't really planning. I was like, well, I might do one like if we're waiting for a draft to start and it come early or something. And don't feel like playing Commander. It's like, well, I'll do a match with one of these just to do it. But now they have all these like cool cards, and it's like, well, shit. Maybe I do want to play this.
Yeah.
Or just to crack the packs and get in a game. And if it's stupid, it's stupid. But at least the cards are cool.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to be like those rares they put in those holiday box sets where they're like you could put it in the Commander set, but they're not like great. They're okay. Some like big dinosaur or a whale or something.
Yeah.
There's that vampire card that does what is it? Every time you gain life, your opponent loses life or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Partners with Exquisite Blood's also in the set, so it goes infinite with Exquisite Blood.
Like we needed another way to do that.
Oh yeah.
But is it like a target opponent? I think it's a target opponent. And
yeah, I think it's one opponent. It's not everybody. We're like Sanguine Bond in Exquisite Blood. This kills the whole table. This is also on a creature, so it's easier to remove.
Oh.
But still, it's a pretty strong effect.
I mean, there's just so many like they didn't even finish the 2021 spoilers before they went into Jumpstart spoilers.
No, they finished on Monday, and then like they started Jumpstart like what, Tuesday or Wednesday?
Jumpstart is right, motherfuckers. Jesus. How about you sell a few of these fucking cards first?
What's funny is they put all the Commander reprints in the non-Commander, like the Commander precons didn't really have that many reprints.
Yeah, no shit.
But they put them all in this other weird, wacky set, Cause I guess they figure, everybody's going to buy the Commander ones anyway. So.
Yeah, why put any effort into that?
Yeah.
I'm amazed that the Dogland is in this set and not in the set that has Dog Tribal.
Yeah.
In core set, yeah.
What's up? Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift. Smart girl.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're putting dogs in this set also because there's not that many dogs. They have that Commander in core set. I think it's core set. Is it core set? I don't even know what's in what now. Now I'm kind of like... But There's that one where like it's dog and cat. It's like dogs and cats living together.
Yeah.
The mass hysteria deck.
2021.
Yeah, but there's not that many dogs. It's like, well, it's just gonna be a cat deck with a few dogs in it. But maybe this set's gonna have a bunch of dogs. So that
Accentuate
you can have dogs.
your dog
Yeah,
tribal.
so you could do the dog commander thing without having to play a bunch of shitty cards or changelings or whatever. Which is kind of crazy to me that it took them this long to make dogs. I know they had hounds, but
Yeah, I mean they were just
they've had so many cats. It's like I think it's crazy that they took this long.
Mark Rosewater stroking his fucking 8 cats. What do you mean weird?
They probably should make like those jackal people dogs, like the Amonkhet, whatever. Just let them be dogs so they can make a fucking deck.
A good dog deck. What were their creature classification?
They were just jackal.
Jackal.
Because the reason cats have a lot of cats is because all the Leonins are considered cats. So all the Johnny people, and a Johnny himself, all counts as cats. But there's not like that for hounds or dogs. They need a dog planeswalker besides Mawu, who's not really. For some reason, he can go to planes with his partner, but he's not a planeswalker himself. So they just need like a race of dog people. And I don't know if the Cerebuses, are those count as dogs?
I think so, because I think they're hounds.
You think they're hounds?
And they're erratic to say all hounds are dogs.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah. There's a couple of decent Cerebuses.
Excellent. There's a standard stockade under repair at an auto shop. They might not even notice it's missing.
Also wolves. I feel like wolves should be able to intermingle with the dogs.
Yeah, just canine tribal.
Canines. Yeah, that's what they should have done. Canines. So then you could use werewolves and dogs also.
Well, they have Isamaru in this set, so maybe that's the dog that's on the land. It is a white dog.
No, is it? Isamaru though is like a huge mastiff, isn't it?
It's a white dog. I don't know. It's got a guy holding its collar, and Isamaru only comes up to his waist.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe so. It's a little white, fluffy, cute thing. I don't know. You can get the little dog lord as a pet on Arena. I don't know what he is, like a terrier with armor. I'm not even doing anything, I'm just driving around, spinning around this stupid car. Doing jumps and running over people. Making orange smoke. No! Oh! It's the jump. This one's kind of tricky because you have to cross a highway before you get to the jump.
Oh, like in the rev up for the jump?
Yeah, so you're going super fast and you just have to hope you don't crash into somebody because to have enough speed, you just can't stop. Yeah. Oh, jump completed. Did it.
Yes.
I think I've done that one before though.
I don't think I've ever completed any of those.
I've done a couple. I've done two that I hadn't done before in this car. Seems pretty easy to control in the air. It's kind of flat. You know what I heard on the Goldfish podcast? They had a good idea, and I wish they would have done this. But instead of the Teferi art being, you know, weird bubbles, there's like 9 different ones or whatever.
Different times.
They should have had different borders from the history of magic. So like he's going through the history of magic from like, you know, have the old school border, the white border, you know, the black border one, like all the different types of borders through Magic's history. It's like Teferi's going through, you know, Magic history.
That would have been way cooler.
That would have been so cool, and people would have like freaked out over that, I think. Instead, they did 9 different ones that I can't even barely tell the difference on. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to list when they try to sell it on TCG.
Do they have that on the Goldfish site? I've only ever seen the one.
You've probably seen different ones.
You just didn't realize it.
Ones.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, go on the Goldfish site. I think does have it. There's like 9. I think the only one you can tell the difference is there's the extended art one's clearly different. It's got no border. They have these subtle changes to his phasing bubble.
You're in trouble and you need my help. No problem.
Oh, okay, I see him down here. Yeah, the site I usually look at is Mythic Spoiler and Midden's one.
Hey, which one of my skills is required?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. That card's broken also.
Yeah, it's really miserable. I don't know if people realize how many times you can activate that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't attack it. They get to loot, and then on your turn they can phase your shit out, and then on their turn they can loot again, and then on your turn they can phase it out again.
You have to remember to get rid of it before you pass priority on your turn. You know, as soon as you give up priority, they're going to just phase your shit out.
What's up? Come on. What do you want?
Your car is extremely obnoxious.
Yeah. Yep, it's gonna be stupid. I don't know if it's gonna be the worst thing.
Call back when your brain has started working.
But it might.
It's pretty bad.
Hard to say, because also getting Ugin on turn 5 might also be terrible.
Yeah, I'm sure green blue will continue to dominate.
Well, there's girls spiraling her up. So, like, getting to 8 mana is not, like, you're gonna see that on, like, turn 6 regularly, and there's probably gonna be some fucking way to get it on turn 5. Maybe 4, if there's, you know, some other card I don't know about.
Arboreal Grazer.
Yeah, there you go. Some mana dork, you know, and you just happen to hit all your land drop and play some deck with 29 lands.
Yeah, Magic Aids put out a video where he was getting Ugin on turn 3 in standard.
Really? That early?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know how exactly.
Yeah, I mean that feels like you'd have to like draw perfect, but I feel like it's going to be consistently like 4 and 5 maybe. 5 for sure. I don't think Teferi can only phase out creature, right?
Yeah.
I think,
A creature that you don't control.
right.
So you can't blink your own shit.
Right. Thank the heavens on that. He's not tucking himself again.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, if he could phase himself out, that would be... You could never kill him.
You can never kill him, you just ultimate and you'd win.
Okay, keep in touch.
But phasing doesn't... You don't get to enter the battlefield triggers again, right? Everything just stays as if it was never left.
I have no idea.
I don't think it triggers ETBs. Or, I think that's what makes it confusing because you feel like it's every other thing. Anytime something comes back into play, it triggers them. I don't think phasing works that way. I think it just taking in all, you know, it's there but it's not there sort of thing.
It's just John Cena.
Yeah.
Or some would say it's just like Mystic Rick.
Oh, Ristic Studies also would jumpstart. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's what I wanted to have to answer. I'm paying for it over and over again.
I feel like it's not too bad in 1v1. They did pay 3 mana
No,
for it, so
1v1
you have
is
to
fine.
not pay twice for it to be a divination.
Yeah.
And
I don't
divination's
mind
like,
it. Like, it's
okay,
probably
it's
fine
alright.
in Jumpstart, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna see it more in Commander because a lot of the floors we play with, they don't have one. But if they just happen to crack it, or it goes down in price, then they will. It's like whatchamacallit, what's that artifact? Top.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a good card. I get why people play it. I don't play it because I don't want to deal with it. It's a pain in the ass. It slows down everything. It's real good, but I just don't feel like having to make all these micro decisions and slowing the game down.
I'm guessing you don't want a back rub. How can I help? Okay, I'll get you out of trouble. No problem.
Oh, that was crazy last night. That guy just gained all that life and he did nothing.
Oh my god.
And then I sat there talking about like how he's gonna time out, and then I started fucking around. I'm like, oh wait, shit, I'm gonna time out.
I watched you pass his time. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, too much fucking around.
Well, you had too many like planeswalkers and like all these like triggers and stuff. It's like this fast.
Yeah, and like dredge triggers and such, and just, yeah.
Yeah, once you stabilize, you should just kept passing the turn until he showed you a threat. That was so crazy. I put on your stream, and then I went and did something, and then I came back. It's like, okay, I'll see what Eric's doing now. And then I see this match, and I think I hear, you were like, oh, this will probably be the last match of the night. And then 45 minutes later, it's like Legacy. What'll that be? Like 3 minutes? Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, see, like the first match I played was over in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Because he was playing 10 fins and he just comboed off, like unmasked my answer out of my hand.
Right.
Like comboed off and whatever, and then game 2 I had a ley line of the void that he couldn't answer, and then game 3 he answered the ley line of the void and then killed me. So it's like, okay, well that was fun, I guess, or something.
And then this one, game 1, was like, I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what he's trying to do. He didn't do dick. You win.
Yeah, I thought he was playing Inside Out, but he only played Plane, so I'm like, well, he can't be playing Inside Out because that's a blue-red card. So
Right.
I don't fucking know.
Like, yeah, is this a weird Jeskai deck that you got mana screwed on, or what? It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, well, Inside Out's hybrid mana, so he could have been like just red, blue, white, blue, or just white, red, never drew his other color or something.
Right.
And like that's why I figured he had a Ghost Quarter and he wasn't Ghost Quartering me, so I was like, well, maybe he's holding that up to Ghost Quarter himself, so he can go fix his mana or something.
Get the mountain.
But no, he just wanted to gain infinite life and win that way, and like
and have
that's
you scoop
dumb.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, but that doing the combo takes forever. So like, if your opponent doesn't scoop to that, you can't win. And then he played the Huatley. I was like, oh, that's his way of winning the game, but it's Huatley.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's not good.
That card's not playable. So what would have been really funny is if like I was able to like surgical extraction the Huatley or something, and then he just had like no way of winning.
Situation, Huatley especially was no good because he didn't even have the creature with the toughness. Like, so it was like it does nothing. You have to like it's good if you already have the big butt that's ready to attack.
Well, he can make that at instant speed, right? If he has all 3 of those cards,
right?
But then you're playing like a 3-card combo that also relies on creature combat. That's like
and
also just not particularly good.
Removal. Yeah.
And the removal in the format is Swords to Plowshares.
Yeah.
So you don't even gain the life off of it.
Yeah, so you're gonna spend like 9. You're like, I don't know how much mana that would. How much mana is the combo? Is Watley's what 3, 4?
3.
3.
And then one of the redirect creatures was 1 mana, 2 of the redirect creatures was 2 mana, and the thing that like grew infinitely was 3 mana.
So 9 mana, and then Swords of Plowshares and get fucked.
Yeah, and yeah.
But yet, 60 minutes later, we all watched him win.
Yeah, but that was just because I was being stubborn. Like
you were being Reed-Duke. Well, let's see what the outs are, and let's you're sitting there just like playing the game.
Yeah, I was just playing out the game for no reason, but like I didn't have to. We could have just gone to the next game, and he couldn't kill me. So like, if I had just scooped that game and done the same thing in game 3, then I would have won.
That combo's so clunky. There's like. But now we have this story to tell.
Yeah, but instead I'm a fucking idiot, and like, well. I mean, that was like, I think in one of the matches, I think it was in the first league last night, where like I was playing against Splinter Twin. I was like, oh, what the fuck, Splinter Twin? But I had a Caracas, but I had 2 Abrupt Decays in my hand. So I'm like, he flashed into Seaver Exarch. I was like, oh, okay, I can kill that. And then if he tries to put Twin on it, I can, and like he has some sort of protection, like I can kill it again, whatever.
Yeah.
But I left the Caracas up, which means I didn't have black green. So then I could only cast 1. So I just fucked myself out of that game. Awesome.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't cast my second Caracas. Like, cool. I'm an idiot. But whatever, live and learn. Or in my case, live and don't learn.
Yeah.
I told you they'd take exception to someone just wandering around. Knock them out if you have to, but don't kill any of them for Christ's sake.
You son of a bitch.
I know. I watched a little bit of Mangucci afterward. He's funny because he always does. It's like he does these like snarky comments about his opponents. And he was playing some, cube. Somebody played two Scorpions from this current set. The 1/2 that when it dies, it deals 2 damage.
Right.
And he's all like, "Oh, look at my opponent. He's playing Popper. He's playing Popper chat. He's playing his like draft. He's playing his like standard draft deck or whatever."
And then he loses to him.
Yeah, then he like loses to him. He's like, "Oh, Mythic Rare. I thought we were playing Popper." Come on, opponent. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
No.
When he starts
we
like
were doing so
counting
well.
in Italian.
Yeah. And it's also, he doesn't stop talking either, and he just like fills the air. Like I turned it on the other day, and I have no idea what was happening because he was just like doing some weird song or so. He's just all doo 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 doo. Mamma mia! Oh, Chad, look, he's got the armadillos. I'm like, what is he talking about? He gives cards nicknames. I have no idea. He's like, oh, the crocodiles.
Yeah, the him giving the cards nicknames is extremely confusing.
Yeah, if you don't know, he just sounds like he's having a stroke. You have no idea.
Chat, mamma mia.
He calls Tamio sausages. And so for a while, I was like, what is he talking about? Because the anime version of Tamio looks like there's a bunch of sausages around her. And it's like, look, Chad, it's like she's making sausages. She's sitting there, she's making the sausage, and she's got the sausages. She's got her cookbook, and if you look at it, it looks like they look like sausages. But I had no idea what I was like, what is he talking about? What is going on? But it's kind of funny because he's doing it in his Italian voice. And then I finally realized that he's not. It actually makes sense what he's saying, and then it's super funny. But if you don't know, you just think this guy's like insane. And then once you see that, like, you can't unsee it on the Tamio.
That's on the War of the Spark one?
Yeah, the anime version, like, you can get the sleeves, and I guess you can get the alternate art version of it. And it looks like Tamio's got a bunch of, like, sausages, like, in the casings, like, flying around her.
That I guess are supposed to be like scrolls or something?
I think they're scrolls. Yeah, they're supposed to be scrolls, but they kind of look like sausages. He also calls her salchito, which in Spanish is sausage. Salchicha.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see.
That's the other thing is she's
got a cookbook.
He can speak Spanish and French also, and English. And so he'll his stream. He'll go into like 5 different languages in one play, and you're like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's crazy to me how Europeans can do that shit.
Yeah, I guess you just grow up around
so many languages.
Yeah. And if you do it when you're young, it's not that hard, it's impossible to pick up once you're an adult. But...
Oh no! I just googled anime Tamio, and there's a couple fan-made ones, and it's just Yikes.
I can imagine. Anime, you Google anime anything, look out. It's not going to be suitable for work, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you want to look out for Googling anime Tamio and sausage in the same search.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew better than to do the sausages part, but I just Googled anime Tamio and it still had several questionable images pop up.
I remember years ago, was that working at the outlet mall, that Vin Diesel movie Triple X came out,
Yeah.
and somebody was talking about, it's like, oh yeah, there's a new Vin Diesel movie, it's called Triple X, and he's like, oh, I haven't seen the trailer for that, and he pulls it up on the work computer, he just types in Triple X movie, and he's like, oh no, wait, what did I do?
Y'all there?
Oh
Yep.
No.
We were just talking about Triple X movies.
Oh. I'm familiar with
Starring
some
Vin
of those.
Diesel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's.
I was telling him how I had a former coworker. They were talking about when that movie came out. He was just talking about it, and the guy's like, "Oh, I hadn't heard of this." And he gets on the work computer and types in Triple X movie to find the trailer, and he's like, "Oh no, what was I thinking?" Like all these spam ads came up, and he's all trying to like delete the history, and I was like, "Oh man, you're fired, dude."
That's good.
Yeah.
What was I thinking? Yeah, you really weren't.
Yeah. We were just like, oh, we got you. We set you up. We didn't, but it was funny.
The old group sex con. Why do I love saying that? Now, if you're keeping count, we still need outfits, security passes, and a plate of an armored car, which is on the casino's roster. I've got the location of where Group Sex store their trucks. Get over there and snap an image of the right plate so we can copy it. Duggan's security team is there. Must be discussing the next shipment. Keep your head down and quietly make your way to the casino stockade. It's the white and black one. Grab a pic of the plate on the rear of the truck and send it over to me.
Got a foil countervailing winds listed, I guess, from a long time ago, and I didn't realize I still did. It's like 75 cents. and somebody bought just that. Like, neat. That was back because they changed the system. Well, they changed the system because it used to be, you know, they had to spend a certain amount or it would let them buy it, but now they can. They just have to pay the shipping, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. But it's like, I don't want to like have to go to the post office for one fucking 75-cent card.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that shit's not the end of the world for me because I gotta drive past the post office anyways, but even then I still don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, chances are I'll sell something else in the middle of the night from our other store, but if it's just this, I'm not gonna go. They can just wait.
I sold a Berging a couple days ago and I just didn't even realize until last night. TCG Player sent me another email. It's like, hey, it's been 48 hours and you haven't confirmed this is shipped, so what's the deal? I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't know it's sold.
Maybe they aren't as stupid as they look. Too bad for them. You'll need to wipe them out. No witnesses.
You wanna play with me?
There's a bunch of bulk in it. I was going through to make sure there wasn't any of those banned cards that spiked in there.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that Reparations is on the reserve list.
Yeah, I was going through. I didn't have any of that stuff, but I did find some Furnace of Wraths in there, like several. And they've gone up recently. I don't know why, but
really?
Yeah, they're not like a ton, but they're like a few bucks each. They're like $4 each.
Oh, I got one of those.
Yeah, and so I have one like a commander deck, but I just had them in a bulk box. Like,
tidy work. Now grab the bags of equipment from the
okay,
back of
I'll
your
just
car
list all
and make
these.
ready for it. Good luck.
Like, oh, and I found like Blasting Station. That's gone up. Grinding Station and Blasting
Station.
Yeah,
there's a new combo deck with it in Modern.
Yeah, so those went up. They used to be worth nothing, and now they're like $8 or something.
God damn it. I fucking hate this mission.
Which one's that?
The one where you gotta drive high.
No.
Oh, that delivery thing? So, Brandon and I randomly got a gold rose in Animal Crossing.
A gold rose?
Yeah, so I think I kind of found a loophole, because I'm not supposed to be able to get one, because you have to have the gold watering can, like the gold tools.
Yeah.
And you water with that, and you have to have like two hybrid black roses. But then you also have to have to even have any of that, you have to have a 5-star island, which I don't. Because I have too much shit lying on the ground. There's a bunch of little things I could do to do it. I just haven't taken the time.
Yeah.
But I got my flowers from Lori, and I guess she had watered them, and so that must have triggered the code on it. So even though they went to my island and planted, it produced it. And so I don't know if did you grab a black rose or just a black tulip?
I got one of each.
So your rose might have, like, you might be able to get a clone gold flower off it because Lori watered it. Because that was originally hers, it wasn't mine.
Huh.
And so there's a some chance if you watered every day, you might clone it and it might turn into a gold one.
Okay, so like it did like grow another flower, but it was just another black rose.
Yeah, it'll clone itself. I think it'll like you have some like I don't know what the ratio is, but you could get a gold one out of it.
Huh.
And people do that to like because they're worth a lot of money. You can sell them for I don't even know. It's like I don't even know what the amount is. It's like 15,000 a piece or something.
Oh shit.
And so people will farm them. And then they'll decorate their island with it just as X or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just so you know, there's a chance that you might
spit out a gold
out of nowhere-
rose.
Yeah, you might out of nowhere spit out a gold rose.
That's funny. Did you sell your turnips yet?
We did. I didn't do it for a good price. I just took. We had a friend who had it at 175. So I did sell. I bought like $350,000 worth.
So my thing is showing like a big spike coming.
Yeah.
It's been just slowly decreasing since the beginning, so I'm wondering if tomorrow it's gonna be like $600 or $700.
You might, yeah. I just hope I didn't want the stress of it.
Yeah.
Because like we're redoing our we're planting a tree and stuff, and I just didn't want to be thinking about it. And so I just sold it because I didn't want it. But I was like, I know Brandon or somebody's going to end up getting like 600 or something. And I'm like, fuck. I'm not even checking mine, but ours was the trajectory was that we might not even hit 100.
Yeah.
And Lori and I are on the exact same one this week. Like our prices have matched each day.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, which has never happened. And I didn't want to be able to play the Twitter online game. I was like, oh, whatever. I'll just get my money back. And a little bit of like I made 500,000, so it was like whatever.
Yeah, it's just another week that it didn't pay off as well as it has in the past. So whatever.
Right? Yeah. It's not that big of a deal.
Is your house paid off?
No, I have the money to do it. I haven't spent it because I'm not. I haven't even decorated the attic, much less.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what am I going to do with a basement? Like, I don't know. When I'm ready to do it, then I'll just pay it all at once, and then I'll try to get the 5-star island or whatever. But I have like 2.2 million bells. Lori has like 6 million.
And her shit's definitely paid off.
Oh yeah, I'll put it and then some. And I would have more, but I bought her at $1.2 million. She suggested what she's going to do for her birthday, so. Oh, and I was going to tell you about the lounge for the Baby Yoda thing. I know Amber's birthday's already passed.
Yeah.
They still haven't shipped, like the Baby Yoda thing.
They what? Oh, the bags.
The bags, yeah. They like Loungefly because their warehouse was shut down and their supplier, like everything was shut down, so everything's delayed. We just got in one order this past week. We got like the Cheshire Cat, Rocket and Groot, and Chewbacca. I've already sold out of the Chewbacca, and because all the bags went up in price because there's been lack of supply because Loungefly hadn't been shipping in.
Yeah.
And so like the Cheshire Cat's already like $150 or something. You know?
Jesus.
Sold out like immediately. Yeah, I sold 2 at 85, and then I raised the price because I realized what was going on. But I ordered them. If I get them in, I have a Baby Yoda for you, but like it's pre-ordering for $200.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's the retail on it is supposed to be like $75, and it's pre-ordering $200. So I don't. I mean, I know our birthday's passed, but like if it's like, if you want to get it for a Christmas present, I have no idea if we're gonna get them or when they're planning on. Everything's just been pushed, like completely changed. It's like the Wonder Woman's and the Black Widow ones didn't come out yet. Those are supposed to already have been out. Like I have no idea. But...
Well, I'll take one.
So yeah, just letting you know. Like we're supposed to get No, I don't know how many we're supposed to get. We're supposed to get like at least 6 to 8 of them. I don't know if we'll get that, but
Yeah.
I'll let you know. And no, I won't. I won't.
Definitely interested.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't forgot about it. Everything is behind.
I snagged her for her birthday. I snagged her the Target Baby Yoda.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, I was trying to buy a fucking Switch. They said they had them in stock. I was first in line. I woke up early as fuck to get there.
Oh yeah, you told me this. Yeah.
So I'm walking around all pissed off, and I see like 2 of those on like a shelf that had been just like, you know that there were like 12 of them on there before. I'm like, well, I'm grabbing one of these motherfuckers, god damn it.
Yeah.
Before it's the hot toy of the year.
Yeah.
Because even though it's just like, you know, the Target as opposed to like Sideshow Toys or anything, it's like it has the cute factor of it like perfect.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Well, what's funny is we did get in the Yoda backpack. It's the regular Yoda, but it's the pop version of Yoda. But everybody thinks it's Baby Yoda, but it's not Baby Yoda.
It's
and the Baby
Yoda.
one, the Baby Yoda one, like he's in his carrot. Like it's a cuter, it's a better looking bag. It's a better bag.
Yeah.
But and I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Like I will tag that shit Baby Yoda. People.
Sure.
You know, it's not Baby Yoda's not even Baby Yoda. He's a child, but also like none of it's correct.
Yeah.
So whatever. I don't care.
It's not the official name, so who cares if you use it?
Yeah, that was like we saw one of the vendors before everything got canceled had a little bin of the old Funko. Like they did a line of stuffed animals, and they had a Yoda one. Yeah, no, it wasn't the fabrications. It was like more of a plush. Like it was just like a regular plush, but it was kind of smaller. It wasn't as nice as the fabrications. But they had the pop eyes. It just looked like a plush of a pop.
Yeah.
And I guess they did a Yoda, and he had those. And I've seen those things on clearance. Like they didn't go over well. Like they only did a handful of them in this style. There was like a Joker and like I don't know what there was, but anyway.
Oh, I know the one. They're like kind of flat ones, right?
They're flat. Yeah, they weren't good. They weren't good.
I remember those.
Yeah, well, they did a Yoda of those, and he had I guess somebody had just been sitting on him, and he just put him in a basket and put a Baby Yoda sign on him and sold him as Baby Yoda, even though they were just regular old trash Yoda product, you know.
Trash Yoda, that hurts my soul.
No, not the Yoda's trash. It was a trash product of Yoda.
Yes.
No, I love Yoda. You know, the seagulls.
Amber now wrinkles her nose at old Yoda. I'm like, it's like a Baby Yoda. And she gets that stinko face.
Yeah.
I'm like, old Yoda's cool too.
Yeah, old Yoda is great. Like my sister really liked Groot, and so she's like had her heart hurt because everybody's like, "Oh, I'd burn Baby Groot to keep Baby warm."
It's so fucking horrible, but it is funny.
It's funny.
So in case you didn't piece the clues together, Brian, Eric and I decided to get involved in another expensive-ass hobby.
Warhammer, yeah. I might get suckered into this. I'm a sucker for such things, but I don't know if I need to. I don't even really know if I know what Warhammer is, but I don't know what Warhammer is. Like, I've seen it.
Yeah, I mean, I've played miniatures combat game before, but I played Hero Clicks, which is like the
Right. Yeah.
training wheels version of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But he messaged yesterday. He's like, "Man, fucking Warhammer's cool." I'm like, "I'm in."
See, I thought about doing the Star Wars one because I've seen that, like, or the miniatures game, you know.
Well, he's got it. He's got that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
I've
I
never
don't have
played
the full game though.
I've never played those games, but I've always seen them. But I was like, oh, do I need another thing that's going to take up space in my house? That's going to cost me hundreds of dollars a month. I'm already like, you know. I mean, I've found a decent spot with Magic where I at least sell, you know, a lot of stuff a month compared to what I, you know, get in.
You turn some of it around and get
yeah,
some
I do that with
cards.
everything. I mean, that's how we started making the buttons because I was like, you know, swimming in comics. I'm like, oh my lord, most of them aren't worth anything.
Yeah.
And it's like, but.
I see you.
But yeah, I might be talked into something like that.
I mean, we could also just do Kill Team, which is just it's Warhammer but without full armies. You just do it with like squads,
small skirmishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure we could just sort of like do whatever we kind of felt like doing. So if we had like an hour or so, we could do a skirmish, or if we had like a Sunday where we're all grilling and drinking beers, we could do a big ass battle.
I didn't mention to Eric if because I'm assuming there's not going to be a pre-release for Corset the way things are going.
No.
But if we wanted to buy a kit and do a private like round robin or you know a couple of sealed matches or whatever with it, I'd be down for that. But,
yeah.
I'd be interested in learning this game. Is there a way where I can play it without spending a bunch of money to see if I like it first, or do I have to have at least a starter kit or something?
I mean, once we get our ship built, we can just. I mean, it's a 2-player game.
Okay.
So you can just play it with our shit. And see
with
if you
your
like
thing,
it.
yeah.
No.
I'm just kind of more into the. I don't even know if I'm so much into the game as I am just. I want to put them together and paint them.
Making them.
Like the crafting part of it.
Yeah.
I'm fairly interested in the game, but I do definitely like the miniature painting.
Yeah, I've watched this YouTube channel I've been watching. They had a Orc versus Necron game.
Oh.
And I watched it, and it was interesting. It didn't even last that long, like because it was only like 4 turns.
Really?
Yeah, and it like took them I think like 30 minutes to play the game.
So what's the dumbed down version of what you're trying to do? You just say, is it like?
Well, so you set up like a battlefield, and then the battlefield will have objectives on it, and then each army has a commander, and then you got your armies, and like each unit has like a point value assigned to it. So like that's how it balances. And you get into combat. It's a dice rolling combat.
It's a dice rolling combat. Okay.
Yeah, and then like there will be a set amount of turns. I think like a large full scale war is like 6 turns, but the little skirmishes are usually 4 turns.
Is it just armies, or is it like is there like resources like you have to?
No, it's just armies, and you have different army units. So like there's tanks and planes and soldiers and like whatever.
I assume they have different abilities or combat cards or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's just whoever has the most points at the end of the game wins. So it might not. It looks like it often doesn't come down to like eliminating the whole other army, but like that's another way that you can just win. If you just kill all their other units. But like if your general lives and you are able to kill their general, and then they wipe out all the rest of your army, but you don't kill any of theirs, but then you also complete like a couple of objectives, then like you could totally just win off of just that. I think that's probably unlikely.
Right.
While your shit's dying, you're probably not completing objectives.
Yeah. Well, I'd be willing to give it a try. I mean, I'm willing to almost play just about anything for shits and giggles, and then if I like it, I'll become obsessed with it and spend way too much money on it and not even be that good at it.
Yeah, it's our MO.
Yeah, I watched Pleasant Kenobi talk about the costs of it, and he was saying that, like, well, there's like a startup cost, right? But there's that with like Magic too. But once you have like the basic like modeling supplies, there's not really a ton of cost. Like you buy like a box every once in a while, and sure the boxes are kind of expensive, but like they'll be like $60 for like a box of units or whatever.
Yeah, well, I guess if you like the game and you get
whatever.
a lot of play, I mean, a video game is $60.
Yeah.
If if you get at least 30 hours of play out of it, then that's probably equal to most games.
I think with this shit too, though, like you kind of have to enjoy the modeling aspect of it as well. It's like just kind of part of it. I mean, you can, if you just want to play the game, you can buy like pre-painted shit, or you just play with them unpainted.
Just play with them as silver or whatever,
Yeah, but it seems like, I don't know, that's just kind of an integral part of it.
Right.
Yeah. No one wants to show up at the table with fucking unpainted minis. Or it's different,
I mean, you
like...
could always, like, buy painted ones on eBay or whatever, but that's kind of lame.
Yeah. Expensive,
You
too,
want some,
man.
yeah, let's see some poorly painted Warhammer stuff. I'm your guy. Yeah. Not that artistic, but...
Have you ever painted
Yeah,
minis
I've been
before?
watching some, like, mini painting...
I painted some, when I was growing up, I painted some model car, like vehicles.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I did that for a while, but those were, I don't know how good I was. I was like, 12 when I did that. And they're bigger pieces,
Yeah. These
So
are... I always thought this would be, like, super hard, and like, human faces are kind of difficult, but, like, I don't know, it's, like, also kind of zen and relaxing, too.
Yeah, I don't know how good a face
I've been watching videos of, like, people doing, like, tutorials or whatever on how to paint, and it doesn't seem, like, too hard.
Yeah, if you know the steps, I mean, you could do kind of professional-looking shit, and it's not that...
And it seems like the washes, like, make it look a whole lot better.
Oh, they do. They make you look
The
like a
what
fucking
do?
professional.
The washes, like, really, like, thin paint that just goes into, like, all the cracks and crevices and kind of, like, darkens the recessed parts to, like, highlight everything.
To give it shadowing or something?
Yeah, some depth and shadow. And, yeah, it makes everything look better. And then if you could do dry brushing, that shit is, like, really good, too.
Yeah, I've been watching some people, they're doing this thing where it's like they primer everything black, and then they take a gray primer and just point it from up above and primer gray from above, and then when they're done painting it, it gives like the light reflection. Because like that paint is gonna, like the end product is that paint is gonna be a little bit lighter because it's got gray underneath
I'd
it.
get some famous people in, but no one's answering my text. We're not cool enough, all right? We've got to make do with a couple of D-list influencers for now.
But yeah, and I saw that video of like the dude that like took the trash from the. You gotta clip out all the parts from like the little things.
Yeah, the little trees.
Yeah, and he like took those and the ones that were shaped like squares, he like set those up and glued them together with popsicle sticks, and then cut apart a cornflakes box, and like just cut out like little triangles or whatever, and like kind of glued them all over the place, and painted it, and it looked like legit like orc barrier things. Like looked really good.
Nice. Yeah, the one thing I always worry about, it's like I'm totally into doing the armies and stuff, but like having any kind of decent setting to fight them seemed like a lot of the battle.
Yeah, like I haven't played Warhammer since I think I was like 12, because it was before I moved to Hawaii, and I moved to Hawaii when I was 14. But when my brother and I did it, my brother was more into like making the units, and I was more into making the terrain. So he made all the units, and I made all the terrain.
Yeah,
I'm
my other
definitely
question
down to
is
make
how do you store this stuff?
Yeah.
I have a
The terrain,
Pelican
I mean-
box.
Yeah,
It's like a big
that tub.
No, it's like a plastic briefcase looking thing that's got like foam inserts in it. Like I still have that from when I used to collect all this shit. So I'm just gonna put it in there. Like all the Star Wars ones are just in the Star Wars box. Just threw them in and like whatever. They get like a little damaged. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I love how you like stop the plane and it's not exactly fully stopped, I guess, and then he just like, but it's not moving. But the guy just like jumps out of it and face plants on the sand. Yeah, I'm watching a fucking painting tutorial right now, and this guy is doing a thing showing you how to like speed paint orcs. He's like, well, if you play orcs or Tyranid, or Imperial Guard, they win by numbers, so they're like the basic units. There are massive amounts of them. So if you want to fight with a full 2,000 point army, then you're gonna need like 200 of these. So
Oh my God.
you don't want to spend a whole lot of time on each one because it's going to take you forever.
Nope, each one's getting a different pay. They're a different personality. They're getting a name, a backstory. I'm even gonna paint their family waiting at home, hoping they come back victorious.
He's like, the more advanced units that are like, that you have less of, is like, yeah, you know, go for it, do all the highlighting and all that shit, but like, for just
Those
the foot
regular-
soldier dudes, just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Even the speed paint job looks pretty fucking good.
What's the? Can you send me the link to the guy or to what you're watching?
Yeah.
I can check this out.
Flying a plane right now.
That's fine. You don't have to do it this second. I'm delivering goods also.
And I did like how he did the Necrons, but like, I don't know, they're not very like demon-y looking.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch that one yet.
They're like, I think he called them sandstone Necrons. I think they're like deserty looking.
Okay.
But so they're like tannish, and they got like this desert theme going on, but they got these crazy cool like glowy blue eyes that he did with like an airbrush. But he has like a tutorial video on how to do it without an airbrush.
Dang.
But they like he painted them to where like it looks like they're lights.
Hmm.
Does,
But I assume you can do that with any color.
do you kind of just make your own decisions, or is there like a manual or whatever that describes what they look like? Or
There's an app that, like the game, this I guess Citadel app. It'll tell you like, oh, here's the suggested thing, but I mean, you don't have to do the suggested thing.
Well,
For, like
yeah.
the orcs, there are factions, so if you want to follow a certain faction, then you have to use the faction's colors. I guess you don't have to, but you know,
Yeah.
each faction has its own colors.
right?
Yeah, so like I have the codex for the Necrons, and it's like, so this faction has this kind of coloring, this faction has this kind of coloring, and they show lots of different examples of them. But they also make it a point to say, like, you know, the metal or the construction of these beings. Sometimes their surface looks like porcelain, sometimes it looks like glass. So it just kind of gives you an excuse to make them the way you want to fucking make them.
Yeah, I think you can basically just do whatever you want. And, like, even if you want to, like, you want to paint them a certain faction, but say, like, when you sit down to play the game, you want to play as a different faction, I mean, you can just do that, whatever.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure playing as the same, like, once you paint them, like, they're that way permanently, right? So, like, but if you want to kind of switch it up because you get tired of playing the same faction, you know, for the 50th time or whatever, then I'm sure it's fine to just say, like, I'm going to play as this faction.
All right, the crew's all here. We're gonna have some fun and get the brand out there while we're at it. Hey, take a pic. Tag me. Hashtag Laszlo. I'm trending. Don't worry, I've got this.
Hey, boss.
I might get some of the Space Wolves, too, because those guys look fucking cool.
Oh yeah, the fucking
Space Marine Vikings.
Northern dudes, yeah, they look pretty rad.
Does Warhammer? What's the setting of Warhammer? Is it more fantasy or is it?
Well, Warhammer's
Are they
fantasy, but Warhammer 40K is like Space Marines
Sci-fi?
and yeah, but it's also
Yeah,
like
it's sci-fi, but kind of fantasy. It's got like this really heavy religious element to it, where there's like demons and the
Okay.
Emperor is a god, and like
Do they interact with the other Warhammer, or are that is a completely different game?
they're
think-
just completely different.
I think the mechanics are very similar, but like yeah, they are different worlds.
Okay.
Even though there are orcs in both the Warhammer and 40K, and then
Right.
there's like some kind of analog for like a lot of the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like the Eldar are kind of like elves.
Yeah.
I was listening to the lore, and the fucking Dark Eldar are pretty fucking metal. Like they how does it go? It's like the god of like pleasure or feeling or whatever the fuck. I can't remember what that one's called. The sex god, whatever. She apparently has him like enslaved, and they're under the threat of torture unless they constantly invade other worlds, enslave all the people on those worlds, and torture them for 100 years until they cut them apart and turn them into like furniture and shit, but also keep them alive the whole time. So they have like living human trophies like all over their armor and shit.
Oh.
Like that's fucking
They're just
metal.
like, ah!
Just people screaming on your armor, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like I don't know, 15, 20 different kinds of like Space Marines, and then there's like 7 or 8 different factions that are like not part of the sort of like Space Marine empire.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat.
Well, I was reading too that like even if like you can play as like if you're playing as the Empire, you can just call in specialized units from any of those factions.
I kind of figured that was the case. I wasn't 100% sure on that, but that's
So you can
neat.
have like the Imperial Guard and then also have like a squad of Space Marines and a squad of the Assassins or whatever.
Yeah, because like a lot of those, factions only have like a couple figures. So like the Assassins
Right.
only have. Because I looked at those, I thought that sounds cool, but then like there's only 4 or 5 figures. So
Right. Yeah, and those are like the ones that you would have to use as
special teams
Special
or whatever.
units.
Yeah.
yeah. And then like there's the Inquisitors. They only have like 2 different things, models.
Oh yeah.
So that's another one that like you would have to they would just be a special unit. And then there's like the fucking the Sisters of
Silence.
something rather. Yeah, and like they're a special unit, and there's the I forget what they're called, but they're like the Emperor's Guardsmen. That are like fucking super ultra Space Marines.
Nice.
But that's literally only like one unit, like one kind of model. There's only like one squad or whatever. So like you can't play them as a race, but if you're playing as any of the Imperial races, then you can call them in as like a squad.
Nice.
So it might be like, I guess, smart to, well, not necessarily smart, but have one Imperial kind of army working, and then like, one of the non-Imperial.
Yeah, just sort of diversify. So
Yeah, so you can kind of change it up. Oh, for Christ's sake! Getting emails about septic systems, 1 o'clock in the morning.
Tale of us, baby.
Christ, it never ends. Apparently, like, we have a good reputation because people will not stop calling me to try to fucking sign up. Then I just look at my customers who are dickheads. I'm like, I could just fucking get rid of you, and like, this wouldn't affect me. Got like a line of people trying to pay me, and I'm sitting here dealing with your fucking retarded ass.
never need to do this.
Yeah, like we had a guy call today, got all fucking pissed off because we left him a note that said, "Hey, your spray heads are broken. Here's my phone number. Goodbye." Because he wasn't home. And then he called today and he was all pissed. He's like, "Well, why didn't you fix it?" I'm like, because it was going to cost you a lot of money. Because each one of those, because you fucking broke the whole manifold, it's going to dig it up and replace the whole thing. So each one costs $105. You got 3 of them, man. I'm not just going to fix it and just leave you a bill for $300 and hope you pay it.
You're going to
like, that's
complain about
fucking
that.
retarded. Right. And so, like, that's why. He's like, "Well, my kids play out there." I'm like, "Okay, well, that's why we left you a note that said, hey, it's broken. Call me if you want me to fix this." I don't know. Maybe you want to fix it yourself. I have no clue. He's like, "Well, that's bullshit. I pay you to fix it." I'm like, "No, you didn't. You paid me to do the inspection and tell you that it was broken." He's like, well, fuck this. I'm like, "Okay, then fuck you. Go to a different company. I don't care." And, I get people like that. And then I'm just like, why am I even dealing with this? I've got, like, right now, I have a wait list of, like, 5 people that are waiting for me to go to their house to do the initial to fucking, like, because they want to sign up or whatever. But I have to, like, make time for them because I've got all my, like, actual customers that have already paid me. So I'm like, you're just going to have to wait until I've got fucking time, dude. I'm like, okay, we'll wait. Like, all right. So, like, I've got a line of these fucking people. And then I'm still sitting here dealing with dickheads. I'm like, why the fuck am I dealing with dickheads? This is dumb.
Yeah.
But whatever. Where is this fucking video? Oh, there it is. I'll toss it in the group chat.
Nice. Thank you.
Speed painting orc boys. When he does one that's like one of the just grunts or whatever, and he kind of like speed paints that one in like 15 minutes, and then he has one that's like a more special troop, so he kind of like takes time on it, and then that one he did in like 30 minutes.
Okay.
But this is the same. This is the guy too that has like that gigantic fucking tank. That's like on the table. It's like 2 feet tall.
Jesus Christ.
It's apparently the largest mini that Games Workshop has ever produced. And it's just this fucking massive like orc, just crazy looking tank thing. But unfortunately, also apparently out of print. So, like, I guess they're gonna be fucking extremely expensive if you want one.
Do they like how often do they churn out like new games or whatever?
They're just about to come out with a new edition.
So they do like a new edition like every 3 years, and then they'll kind of like update figures here and there.
Yeah.
And then they'll like add little armies and factions and shit. There's always something new, but or like
The armies are
brought
also
back.
all really highly customizable. 'Cause they come with like extra like weapons and shit, so you can like if you want your dudes to have flamethrowers, then they can have flamethrowers. If you want them to have machine guns, then they can have that. If you want them to just have like axes, they you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, like and even the vehicles have like a couple different builds you could do with them.
Do those choices, like if I give like all my units flamethrower, does that change the type of attack it does, or some benefit in the game?
Yeah.
It does.
So there,
Yep.
so that's an important choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the flamethrowers do a ton more damage, but obviously their range is not as good.
Right. They're close.
But like this guy like posted like that gameplay with the Necrons or whatever. He had this big like transport truck, and he just threw all his flamethrower dudes in the transport truck, and then drove it like right through enemy lines, and then all those guys just jumped out of the truck like surprise cockbags and just started fucking flaming everything. But of course he's playing against like the Necrons, and they just all regenerated. He's like, oh fuck.
Oops. Surprise, dickbag.
Well, and the Necrons have like those laser rifles that have super long range, and the orcs do not do well against that. But they're really powerful close range. Like their thing is melee.
Makes sense.
I love the fucking orc medic though. Sometimes he just, if you roll a 1, he just accidentally kills the orc. He's like, whoops, whatever. I was listening to a thing while I was working the other day of a guy like reading some of the lore, and it said part of the orc lore was like, orcs don't want to die because if you die then you can't fight, and fighting is fun, so don't die. It's like, biggest orc is the leader, follow the biggest orc. He'll bring the most blood. Like, okay. There's some faction of orcs that are pirates, but apparently, like, gameplay-wise, they're not very good.
That's a shame.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna do those ones anyways.
I mean, because really, when it comes down to whether or not you win, lose, play the game, you've got minis to look at and enjoy, so that's the key fucking thing.
Right. And yeah, like, I'll probably paint them like that because they look the coolest. Or there's one faction that has like checkered pattern stuff on them. They look pretty cool. But like if you want to like switch up what faction you're playing, just like whatever, I'm playing as this other faction for this game.
Yeah.
If you want to change the gameplay up.
As far as like playing a different orc faction or a different.
Yeah, because like there's the
just using their powers to
Blood
fight that.
Suns or something that they're called. Like they're red, and their thing is that they move faster, and they're the ones that have like all the vehicles and shit. And then there's the sneaky ones. They're purple, and I don't know. Orcs believe that the color purple is sneaky. I don't know because they're fucking stupid. So they have more stealthy stuff. And then there's the yellow ones that have more, they have better weaponry.
Okay.
It's like they all do like slightly different things.
But they're all the same figures, so you can just translate that into the other faction without doing anything.
Well, so like they each all have like unique units to each faction. I'm pretty sure like the Necrons are the same way.
Yeah.
Where they have like their unique units to that faction, but like the base army, like just the grunts and stuff, like they're all the same.
Yeah.
So you could even like if like I'm not sure about the Necrons, but like for the orcs, for example, like the motorcycles, those are all the red faction, whatever that faction, Blood Suns, I think. So you could just paint them as Blood Suns, and then whatever, and then your regular grunt dudes paint them however the fuck you want. And then if those to like if you want to play as the Bloodstones, then okay, your grunts look a little bit different, but who cares?
Yeah. Is there a default faction for the orcs? I think there was for the Necrons.
Not really. There's like there's one of the factions. I think it's the Checkerboard faction, whatever they're called, where they're kind of like the middle ground, where they're like okay at everything but not really good at anything. And the pirates seem like they're basically just like the checkerboard ones, but they're a little bit worse at everything than the checkerboard ones. So there's like no advantage to playing the pirate ones over just playing the checkerboard guys. But except for the fact that you get to be a pirate. I guess the distinguishing thing is the leaders, because the leaders all do different things, and each leader is obviously in their faction.
Yeah.
And it might be that way with Necrons too. Like if you want to play a certain leader, then they're in a certain faction.
Yeah, I think that's the case for probably just across the board.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Did you
maybe not with the Imperials?
Did you look at the Tau Empire dudes at all?
I did. I remember fucking hating those when they came out. Because, well, it was mainly because they were so fucking overpowered. Because I played at a shop one time, even though I didn't really understand how to play the game.
Yeah.
I was kind of like sitting there just, I don't know, doing whatever the other person told me.
Yeah.
Playing with my poorly painted fucking Tyranids. But, like, the Tau can, like, shoot across the fucking map. And I was playing a bunch of melee guys, like the Tyranids, like I'm playing Zerg, and this guy's fucking shooting me on turn 1 from across the map, and it takes me 2 turns to even get to him.
This high
it's like, well, this is fucking dumb. He's got, like, gigantic, like, fucking robot artillery cannons and shit, and like, well, what the fuck? All my guys are dead, and I haven't even tried to hit you yet.
Mechs and shit. Cool looking.
Yeah, at least with like against like the Imperial Guard, like they're not accurate. So like they can shoot at you from afar, but they don't always hit you. But the Tau are just like super accurate and fucking super long range and do a ton of damage. It's just like, well, okay. I guess I'll fuck myself then. I remember hating the Eldar for the same reason, because the Eldar were the same way, but, like, the fucking tower, like, Eldar on crack. It was funny, though, when I saw that video that was talking about that apparently StarCraft was supposed to be a Warhammer 40k game, and that's why the fucking Tyranid, Eldar, and Space Marines look like Zerg, Protoss, and Terran, because that's what they were supposed to be.
So nuts.
Then I guess Games Workshop like didn't like the contract or whatever, so they just said, "No, fuck you." And then Blizzard said, "Okay," and made a shitload of money with just their own game.
We'll just do our own thing.
The Chaos Space Marines look cool as fuck too, but like, god damn, those things look hard to paint.
I try to remember which ones those were.
Like they're just Space Marines, but they've got like all sorts of like crazy little like chains and skulls and little trinkets and little spikes coming off them and shit.
Oh yeah, those ones
just
that
like
have like
a ton more detail.
Banners with skeletons on them and shit.
Yeah, and they've got like big horns and fucking yeah, all sorts of crazy like detail and decorative crap all over them.
Yeah, they looked cool.
It's funny how they explained the lore too, because they were talking about there were some Imperial soldiers or whatever that were saying that like, oh, these fucking Chaos Space Marines and whatever Tyranids and Necrons and whatever seem like they have like never-ending armies. This is bullshit. And it's like, well, apparently when you die, everybody goes to hell in the 40K universe, and all the souls eventually manifest as different units for, you know, the Chaos factions or whatever. So, yes, they do have never-ending armies, because every time they kill one of you, you become one of them. Yeah, I could never figure out how people could get in all the little cracks and crevices and fucking do this super, like, detailed painting, and apparently it's just washes.
Yeah, that's the wildest shit, too. Like, when I learned that, I was like, oh my god, this is actually not that hard at all.
Yeah, this makes it look so much better, and it's fucking super easy. I wish I knew that this existed.
Just need to know how to do it. Washes, and then like the fucking dry brush just makes it so the highlights pop and just looks cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the dry brush is like a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
YouTube will show you everything.
It really will.
So using a painting technique that saves you time and doesn't require a lot of concentration is key. I thought I'd show you the way I do it, and maybe you'll find it useful too. Start off with a black primer, and then give the models a light spray with a grey rattle can from above. And this will help make the colours on top more vibrant, and the paint on the areas that are still black a bit more dull. Right, let's get the speed paint timer started and get on with it.
This will give me something to do with all the wood in my garage. I like how he was explaining how to paint the orcs too, and he was like explaining how to paint like the checkered patterns in a video. He's like, and remember, it doesn't have to really be accurate because orcs painted these, so who gives a shit? So actually, the worse and messier that you do it is more realistic because orcs did it.
That was one of the things I was thinking. Is like that seems like a real pain in the ass pattern to do, but.
Finer points, and use whatever clan accent colour you want to paint the clothing, and any little random elements you want. I'm using purple because my orcs are well sneaky, but you can use whatever colour fits your particular clan. Black for goths, red for evil suns, yellow for bad moons, a different shade of brown for snakebites, dark green for blood axes, and blue for death skulls. Now we're using a finer brush and your paints are still wet on the palette, as we're only 10 minutes into the paint job. You can tidy up any sloppy edges and make the borders between the colours sharper. Painting things this way, rather than being super accurate right at the start, saves you a huge amount of time. Now, how you choose to do your bases is up to you. My orcs have an ash waste rubble theme going on, so I'm going to give the base and the orc boots a base coat of black at the same time. Now, if you feel like it, you can pick out a few extra details before we go to the wash stage. Pick out things like the eyes, teeth, or nails.
I used to like doing the bases a lot.
Again, if you make any mistakes like I just did here, accidentally painting
All the silly, like, aquarium supply stuff.
See, I don't like the little fake grass shit.
Yeah, I like that. And getting, like, parts from, like, Space Marine sets or whatever, and then just paint them so they're dead, and, like, put their head on the base or whatever.
Don't worry, we can fix this right now. Now it's time for the last step of the speed paint. Mix up a wash using equal parts water, black shade, and brown wash, and apply it all over the model using a big brush. As always, if it pulls heavily in certain areas, dry out your brush once you've finished your wash.
Well, I saw, like, on eBay, you can buy, Because when you buy a set, it comes with like a bunch of extra shit so you can customize your dudes.
Yeah.
And so people will sell the extra shit. So you can get like random arms and guns and heads and whatever that you can use for that kind of thing. And they'll sell them for like $1. Pretty sure I even have a bottle of Citadel Super Glue somewhere. Well, even if I do have it, it's probably all dried up and nasty by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna check a couple of my older paints.
I remember too at the shop they used to have like, if you bought the leaders or whatever, they would be sold as like singles, but they would be metal. I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
If what was metal?
Like if you bought it like a leader, it would come like as an individual thing, and it was like metal.
I think they're all like plastic now.
Utility, $27,000 for the day for utilities. I guess it's a lot of lights I gotta keep on. Every time I come into my cocaine factory, I want to slap this dude in the ass with those tidy whities. Got his hairnet and his tidy whities. Good game, man. I love the Sisters of Silence creed is innocence proves nothing. And they have a fucking vehicle that's like a giant church organs that shoots missiles out of the pipes.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I saw this video the other day. This guy did it in 2 parts, where he like briefly goes over the lore of every single faction in the entire universe. And each part is like an hour long, but I get to listen to it in the background while I'm working.
Yeah, while you're just doing shit.
Yeah, so I wasn't actually watching him do the video, which might have made it better, so that you can see what the fuck he's talking about, because he was throwing up like pictures and stuff from the lore. But it was interesting just to get like a background of who the fuck all the people are.
Just entertaining enough as like a sort of audio podcast.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some like podcast version of thing that kind of like goes into more depth. Because it feels like the lore is a big part of the game.
Yeah, there's a lot of details. I was flipping through the codex, and I was like, shit. And every one of these fucking factions has one of these books.
Yeah, because it has all the story part too and everything, right?
Yeah,
like
codex. Specifically the story about that particular faction and the differences between their different divisions and what have you. But it doesn't have like an overall story.
No, I would assume that there would be a whole series of novels for that.
Yeah, there's that. I did have at the store, we had like a little starting Warhammer 40k magazine for like $8. Plus, it gives you like the magazine's like a dense, thick, square-bound thing that has like a lot of info. It's got good painting info and then lore info and shit. And then it also came with like a Space Marine figure. Well, that's a pretty good value.
Neck, okay?
It's like the old Magic comic.
Yeah, it's kind
of the Dak Faden cards and the Mana Crypt or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of more like a British comic magazine because they would always come with some kind of fucking tchotchke or some shit. So I don't know. They give a lot of fucking value for their expensive magazines, but you get good shit out of it.
Oh no. I beached my boat.
Kicked from session. Oh, too idle.
What are you doing?
I was doing something on my phone. And I was watching that video for a bit.
God damn it. The up and atomizer is not really working.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Alright, we did it. I'm not going to get my speed bonus for this delivery, but at least I'll get it delivered. Oh, the boat is fucked up looking. Got up and atomized one too many times.
Shit's all smoking and fire in the engine.
No, it's just like crooked because it's like an inflatable boat, but it leans to the left. It's like a big floating dick. I love the fucking, the orcs, like, special forces little squad thing with the, that are like the highly mobile units. They just strapped, like, gigantic rockets to their back. Like, this'll get me there. Like, yeah, it sure will. Maybe not all in one piece, but... Alright. Got 5 happy cocaine customers.
With that much cocaine, they're very happy.
Yeah, they bought $100,000 worth of coke. Should keep them busy for like a weekend.
Did he not put you up to this? Ufa, stop being a little bitch.
These people had one of those big like tent things out here and they're barbecuing on the beach and they just up an atomizer their tent into the ocean. I definitely don't understand the fucking psychic power thing yet. Because there's like a whole phase of each turn where you get to use psychic powers.
Yeah, I saw that was one of the phases. I guess it's just particular characters that have that shit, I would assume.
I assume so, but I don't know if there's like squads of like certain types of units that can do that kind of shit.
Hello! Goodbye, friend. Hey, man! I can come over right now.
Shit, just painting could be a whole separate stream.
Oh yeah.
See you soon. I'll pick up some fat chips off the way.
That would, I think that might be a little hard to set up though. You'd need multiple cameras.
Well, multiple setups.
Yeah.
Times,
Well, I mean, even if like once like Corona shit's over, if we did it like at the shop.
Yeah.
Like, we need a camera like pointed at on the table of like what each person is doing, and then like one main camera probably.
Yeah, like close-up cameras.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just staring at 3 or 4 people hunked over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's super realistic, but it could be cool. I don't know.
Yeah. We did a couple mini painting streams as sort of fill-in episodes for the D&D show.
Yeah.
Always liked them.
What's up, Walter White? You got my meth ready?
Be careful how you talk to that dude. He's fucking in trouble.
Don't have my meth ready.
I went to a very nice, very fancy liquor store on the east side today.
Oh yeah.
It's called Austin Shaker, and they do like a curated selection of liquors, and goddamn, it's a nice little place. I picked up a bottle of gin and brandy and a couple tools. Nice bar spoon with a skull on the end. A cone strainer. Oh, the dude recommended like a lime juice, so I grabbed that.
A lime juice?
Yeah, so I was asking about gin and brandy so I could make a drink called the Suffering Bastard, which uses Rose's lime juice, but Rose's stuff is basically just sugar water.
Yeah.
So he recommended this other lime juice that they have called El Guapo or something like that, or can't remember. But I'll probably be trying that tomorrow when I take home some of that good ginger beer from work. I made a gin drink tonight called the Royal Hawaiian Cocktail. It was pretty delicious.
Nice.
All these gin people, they don't even have a sign on their bar. They're all shushers. Don't shush me.
Gin has never been a drink that's had any appeal for me, but having it in a kind of a fruity cocktail, it's like, oh, this is why this is good.
I don't think I've ever even had gin before.
I mean, its whole thing is like basically juniper, and or for like a good gin at least, not just like a flavored vodka. But it's got kind of a strong taste to it. I need to mellow it out with like other flavors.
I think I've always just pretty much said that clear liquor is for divorced white women on a diet, so I'm just gonna stick with bourbon.
Always a good one. I am looking forward to treating myself and getting a bottle of Booker bourbon.
Booker bourbon.
Some nice ass, like almost $80 bottle of bourbon. fancy. And I'm totally happy with a bottle of Jim Beam. I fucking love that shit. But
Yeah, I just go straight for the Jim Beam.
sometimes you just gotta treat yourself to something a little different. Back before the days of COVID, we finally went to that South Austin cafe on South Congress. Or maybe it's the South Congress Cafe, whatever. And I had a glass of one of their Pappy Van Winkle. Holy shit, that's just like one of the best things I've ever drank. It was so goddamn good.
Was like just an expensive bourbon?
It was like a $50 glass, and that wasn't even the most expensive version of Pappy Van Winkle they had.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was like, well, I've always wanted to try it, so here we go. And goddamn, it was good. So, if I ever win $1 million, the first thing I'm doing is buying a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle.
I think I just buy 500,000 lotto tickets.
Good.
Guaranteed to double your money.
Good strategy.
Like one lotto ticket, of course you lose, but if you have 500,000 of them, one of those has got to be a winner. And do it all at once. Just go to the like poor fucking gas station attendant who's like, "Excuse me, what?" It's like, "Yeah, here's $1 million in cash. I want 500,000 lotto tickets."
Cash?
Are you fucking kidding me? Just
do
put a
want them-
briefcase on the counter.
They all need to be unique numbers, please.
Yeah.
I guess if there's like a 1 in 350 million chance of winning, then you would need to have 350 million lotto tickets to guarantee a win that are all unique. I wonder how many unique number combinations there are.
Well, considering each one of those spaces can be a number of 1 through, what, 30? Or 99?
I think it goes into the 50s.
Yeah.
Or something.
Like, there's got to be like a zillion, right?
Yeah, well, and there's like the power number or whatever. So you have like the 5 numbers you pick and then the power number. You can't hit the jackpot without all 6 being the right numbers.
Huh.
Pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know, I always buy a lotto ticket when my dad comes into town because my dad likes it for some reason.
Yeah.
And they don't have the lotto in Hawaii, so he always buys one when he comes in. Sometimes like he'll just put a 20 in the machine and just kind of buy different ones, like whatever. But I think I've only ever won like a couple of dollars.
Yeah, I've just never seen Lotto as fun.
It's a poor people tax.
Pretty much. The only people that regularly buy lotto tickets are the people that can't afford to do that. Whoa! Whoa! This game is just The Sims gone bad.
I always imagine that guy's Gatlin. I don't know why. He doesn't necessarily sound that way, but my cartoon version of him does.
He's running some guns.
Just sell him some guns to some nice freedom fighters. I'm pretty confident they have good intentions. This is the part I'd definitely be bad at, is all the fucking highlighting.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I don't think I would know just like where to fucking do the little random highlighting thing that they're doing.
Yeah, based on where the light source is.
Because it feels like they just are doing it randomly, but then it comes out looking pretty good. It's like, oh fuck, I don't know. I'd do that. Man, I still don't have a Gatling gun. Like, I got this fucking laser cannon. I don't have the actual Gatling gun.
Gatling gun?
Yeah, the minigun?
You're over level 120.
Yeah, I know, I just don't own one. I could get one, I just don't have one.
Oh, go fucking buy one. They're good for shooting helicopters down.
I use the laser one for that. Like, that's why I never bought the Gatling, because I got the laser one. That's the same thing. It's just lasers. I saw a deal where the fucking dudes were talking about, like, old GTA. Saying, like, that you used to have to go to ammunition to buy your ammo every time. I was like, dude, that shit would fucking aggravate the fuck out of me.
I mean, it made sense.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense. It's just annoying. Why are there random gangbangers coming to fight me?
Well, that'll
stop a lot of nasty stuff from killing you.
Come out here, Merryweather.
I don't keep a record of purchases.
Oh, that's kind of cool. She's using an airbrush, but like covered the top of the model in putty because he just wanted to make the pants look dirty. So he like flicked like some dirt colored paint like on the pants. What the fuck is this Merryweather car doing? Jesus Christ. Oh, great. And they fucking wrecked their car in the middle of gang territory. Get in a fight with them and the whole neighborhood comes alive, of course. Oh, and now they got unstuck. That's good. They're going over to the fucking... God damn it.
You know, size might not matter now, but in the end times, oh yeah.
I love how you have these open gun battles with Merryweather, like, just in the street and no stars.
It's above police pay grade.
You need a receipt for taxes?
Orcs with red lips look kind of weird.
Do they look like lady orcs?
Kinda.
It was an honest question, but a good one.
And slap a ponytail on this orc. I know they have them.
You can buy them on eBay for people who didn't use their ponytails.
Exactly.
And have the fucking bubblegum ponytail orc league.
God damn it, Bobby! I am out of ammo. This is unfortunate. Alright, helicopter, you're getting the fireworks. Ready for a celebration? Fireworks were not effective. Got him.
With fireworks?
No. With just a machine gun.
Nice.
His buddy got me.
Excuse me.
Ha! They got murdered from a stolen Tesla. Apparently, didn't they launch a rocket the other day? Tesla?
No, like a week or two ago.
To space?
SpaceX did.
Because I just saw All Gas No Brakes went and interviewed people that were at a rocket launch in Florida, and of course all those people were insane.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I had no idea they launched a rocket.
The limit of your limitations.
This guy's smart. He took a fucking drill bit and drilled a hole in the barrel of the gun so that it's not just so it looks like an actual barrel.
Oh, that's cool. As long as you get it right. If you fuck it up, it sucks.
Yeah, obviously got to be pretty careful. Oh, he's got like this like red and blue wash and shit he put on the end of the gun, so it's like from heat damage and shit. It's pretty cool.
Alright, I think I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Starting to zonk myself.
Yeah, I did all my cell missions, and my other one that I was gonna do I got died, and they busted me.
Oh, lame.
So it's shut down. I don't feel like resetting it up.
Well, we'll see you for some magic tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably play a little. I think it's Historic Brawl.
Oh boy.
Gross.
Alright.
See you, Brian.
Later. I want it that way.
Yeah?
Non-stop pop.
The pop stops there.
Oh yeah, dude. The world stopped to listen. God damn, that's a really good looking orc.
Are these videos all from the same dude, or are they just seeing different?
No, this is just like, it's been auto-playing.
Oh,
So like
yeah.
I looked up the video to find it to send to Brian, and then it just started auto-playing like different people doing orc painting techniques. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll just let it auto-play and watch it on the other screen, I guess, while I'm doing these delivery missions.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I got a bunch of paint and jazzed about my fucking minis.
Yeah, I gotta figure out like what basic paint that I need to get. 'Cause I know like orc skin is one.
So
And then-
the even the back of the box has pretty good like basic paint scheme for you. Like,
Okay, yeah, I was looking on the app. I downloaded the app.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't see you the next day or so, I can send you those paints that it suggests. Or just
'Cause,
take a
yeah, I
picture
assume
of
I
it.
gotta like order these from. I guess I can order them from that place down south and go get them at some point.
Yeah, I mean, I could potentially order them, because I can order some of the Citadel paints
Oh, okay.
I didn't think of looking for the Orc box. I just knew that I couldn't get the Necron box because that shit's like unavailable on the website through distributors and just getting hard to find. But I could look up the paints and see if it's something I can get for you, or
It's so fucking weird to me that like how hard to get a lot of those minis are.
yeah, I mean, they let some shit go out of production, which I get that. You can't just always produce stuff. But you just gotta think Necrons are more popular. Or maybe they're just hard to get because that shit's not being made right now.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, pretty much production on all stuff made in China stopped for at least a while.
Well, like, I mean, it's not like it's fucking perishable product though. So you would think that they just never be out of stock. They'd have like a small amount of, you know, backlog, and when they sell it, they, you know, get some more made.
Well, I mean,
whatever. It's like Games Workshop is a huge company.
The problem is though, like, you've got storage on all that shit. You gotta pay for like warehouse space.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, they don't need to have like hundreds of, you know, backlog or whatever. But if they had like a couple of boxes of each thing, so they're never really out of stock, right? And then some people order it, and they can, you know, whatever, have like a continual like production line type thing going.
It's a scale thing, basically, because these things are like made overseas. You gotta, you know, place your order. It takes a certain amount of time for them to get made, and then you wait for them to get shipped, and then sometimes bullshit happens, and like, so I get.
I mean,
like,
I guess I just think they would have like by now figured out like the intervals that they need to order and like how they need to space that shit out. You know, they've been around for a while.
It's also like weird waves of activity, like the fact that everyone is sitting at home now and have time to paint minis. This stuff's like more popular than it has been in probably the past couple of years. Where people like rediscover their.
Well, I remember
hobbies.
even when like I was into it, like when I was like 12, they were always out of stock of everything. And then I had to like order it from the LGS, and then they were like, well, I mean, I don't know, when they get back in stock of shit, like we can order this, and it's gonna take a while. Okay. Ooh, and it would, like, I would wait for like months to get like my Gene Stealers or whatever. I mean, of course, like they were coming from England or something.
Yeah, because it is an English company.
Yeah, so like I get that they would have taken longer to get to the LGS. It was just always weird to me how they were always out of stock. Like everything except for unless you wanted like Space Marines. You could always get Space Marines.
Yeah. That's the thing, they just have a zillion of.
Mm-hmm. Feel like nobody at that LGS anyways, like nobody played. Because they're like, it's just kind of boring, you know? It's just, they're the basic, you know, unit. Why do that when there's a bunch of cool aliens and shit?
Yeah.
But there was one guy that was really into Imperial cards. There were definitely a couple dudes that played the Space Marines, but I never really, like, played all that much. I just kind of, like, saw them around.
Yeah.
Mainly because I didn't really know how to play.
I'm pretty interested in it. I think it'll be a fun thing to just kind of, like, skirmish with and just fucking shoot the shit over.
Yeah, it'll definitely could be one of those things too. It's like everybody's playing EDH or something. I'm like, oh, this looks fucking terrible. I don't want to do that. Oh, hey, I've got Warhammer stuff here.
Yeah. Bring our armies with us.
Yeah, it's like, oh, cool. We're playing Teferi tribal decks. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go play this orc game.
Everyone's doing Flavor of the Month Commander, huh?
Yeah, it's like, nah, dude, I'm all set. I'm just gonna even like I've got my old like Pelican case that I used to carry like all my mini shit in.
Yeah.
Like I could just keep that in my truck whenever the coronavirus thing is over. It's like, no, I don't like build. I'm just gonna paint or whatever, rather than play Commander.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be really fun working on those. So I'm pretty jazzed about it.
That's kind of the part that I am more excited about, not necessarily the game. Just I just want to put them together.
Yeah.
And make terrain and shit. So I do really like the concept of taking old trash and making like game board terrain out of it.
Yeah, I think that I really want to check that video out because that seemed pretty interesting.
Yeah, he also had one where he just had like he has a bass guitar, so you know how you clip the ends off of the strings when you restring.
Yeah.
So he took that and he had some like mesh gauze looking stuff, and he had the like a food can lid, not a can, but like those little plastic, you know, boxes.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we got a whole army over here. But like the little plastic lids.
Oh, okay.
And he like, but it like they were labeled. They had some like numbers or something on them. So they made like, so I painted over them, and they made kind of like cool industrial looking things. I don't know, and he made like baseboards out of them and made a whole like industrial plant out of. He found like some bendy straws, but not actual bendy straws. They were a little sturdier at a craft store. They were like $1. But he made like a really cool like looking industrial plant out of just like trash.
Nice. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
I don't even know if there are two goods here.
There's not.
No.
I saw someone in front of me and I just shot.
Oh shit! Damn it. What does Russ to get rid of my water bubble? While I'm standing right next to these other dudes. Oh man, they impounded my shit.
No.
Fuck. Alright, I gotta go hide. Thruster. Or actually, I'm just gonna steal one of their trucks.
Shit, no, no! Are you kidding me? You fucking asshole.
What, the other guy in the lobby?
No, the goddamn... They sideswiped me and knocked me sorta off the bridge.
Oh shit, all their trucks disappeared. Oh, not this half-track with an anti-aircraft gun on it.
How?
Well, there's a Lamborghini sitting out here. Is that yours?
That's mine. I was driving into this thing with style.
I don't know how you're gonna get that off of there.
Yeah.
now. Can we steal a cargo, Bob? Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Some fucking army truck ran into me. Now I'm wanted again.
God damn.
But I got this thing. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, this is cool.
This car just cannot get out of the spot.
That is a lot of dead guys. All those guys just got murdered Kim Jong-un style. Fucking anti-aircraft gun.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, Lester.
Oh my god.
Get in it, maybe? Try. I'm in it.
Yeah, I'm in the gunner. See if we can pull a A-team situation. Nope, just got shot.
Yeah, this thing's gonna need cargo bob or something.
Yeah. I think that would
Oh,
be...
I'm in the river. Oh, I died. Yeah, I got no idea.
Yeah, I don't think it can be salvaged.
I'm tempted to buy a cargo bob to find out.
Oh no!
can't think of another way that it would get out, right?
Yeah, I'm not even completely sure you could lower a cargo bob that close to the edge of the bridge.
I guess you can't use the up and atomizer in the water, right? So you can't like try to shoot up out of there.
Use the atomizer to do what?
From underneath.
Maybe, because I actually shot the water down there. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not really doing anything.
Huh.
Yeah, that thing's pretty stuck.
Yeah. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh! God damn it.
I'm getting blood on my tracksuit. This has turned into a whole thing. I was just gonna. I didn't realize you were going for this, but I was just gonna sell my nightclub goods. I was like, oh, there's a business battle. I guess I'll go collect that first.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go load up on snacks at my fucking thing. I was like, oh, this is right here. That's why I was in a car. I was just driving around. It's like at this point, it wouldn't even be able to get it back to the fucking club.
Nah.
But I do kind of want to push it in the river. God damn it!
Just throw some proximity mines on it, or sticky bombs, or whatever.
I fucking did that. I tried shooting it with a fucking RPG. Fucking nothing.
Oh, I don't have an RPG. I just got the homing missiles.
Oh yeah. RPG is not easy to use, but it's kind of fun. I mean, it's easy to use. It's aim and shoot, but
miss a lot.
Yeah.
This YouTube channel seems pretty cool. More in-depth. Quarter paint.
Oh, shit! Take cover!
Douche gold.
Douche gold?
Gold. There's a beer ad.
On, I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, I hadn't seen this one either. It looks like Stella.
Oh, nice. Still an Artois. I'm more of a
D-U-S-C-H-E, douche gold.
That's good. I like the Pisswasser fuck the Dutch ad. Shit makes me laugh every time. Fuck the Dutch.
This whole, like, putting a wire in the bottom of the Mini and then plugging it into a big piece of cork is pretty fucking smart. You got a thing that you can hold on to.
So the thing that I do is I use like a register roll, put a little poster tack on the end of that, and then I put the Mini on that to give it a little handle. Because that shit's a hell of a lot easier to do if you're not holding on to the actual Mini.
Yeah. Well, that way you can paint one part and then move to a different part while you're waiting for it to dry and everything.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll take my Minis to work tomorrow and see if I can work on them.
Yeah, if I'm getting back into town at a reasonable time, I might try to stop by.
I'll bring the orcs with me too, in case you can stop in.
It's been usually I'm getting headed back in and around the shop, like around like 7.
Yeah, that's when I leave.
It's probably a little late.
Not really. I mean, I work till 7, and then usually about 15, 20 minutes later. So I'll bring them just in case.
Yeah, it's usually when I'm working till 7 or 8.
Starts to get dark then, and
yeah, I just kind of use the sun as my timer.
Oh. Alright, well, shit. I'm gonna get to bed.
Yeah, once I deliver these nightclub goods, I'm out. It's about what the fuck o'clock in the morning.
Is it? Yeah, 2:40. Alright, man. I will catch you tomorrow.
Alright. Later.
See ya.